Oh, actually, no, they weren't hearing us.
They-
Now they should be able to hear us.
Can they hear me? Oh, yeah, they can hear. All right. All right. All right. I know now.
Okay, now if you could hear us, Twitch chat, give us a boom Tetris.
We need 5 big booms. Oh, there it is,
No,
the Dave.
I don't think they could hear us.
No, no, I can see the booms.
The booms.
Oh, they're booming our Tetrises. But each of you is only in one ear. That's how we like it.
I mean, we could go. Do you guys want to hear us on mono or stereo?
We're like the angels on their shoulders, you know?
I'm the good angel and Reed's the devil.
Yeah, I tell people to push down and left well. Should we pulling up player cams, or do you want to see?
We'll do
Okay.
it. They'll start their quals at 10:30. So
Okay.
we'll. You know, they don't want to see the players right now. They actually want to see.
They want to see us.
They want to see
the
us.
real stars of the show.
Yes.
And Zero.
And Zro right over here.
What's up, Zero? Oh, he doesn't want to come over here.
Oh, so the question Zro is asking is TGM qualifying tomorrow? And the answer is no. They're qualifying at 12 o'clock noon.
And they're qualifying on a Kataru stream.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
so
go
get
to
it set up.
Kataro's stream if you guys want to see some TGM4. Not yet. This they will be starting their stream soon for it.
Oh, yeah, just take out the battery and put it back in.
Yeah. So I am Ninja and I am Reed. Oh, I actually had it ready for us.
Oh, we're
And
like
we got-
swapped though, so they think you're Reed and I'm
No,
Ninja.
look, Ninja.
I'm
Reed.
looking at it from a flipped point of view. Don't
Yeah.
judge me.
Okay, so let's go back to.
I
the-
confused you for Mari. All right.
Yeah, we'll go back to the ad slides, so we don't have to read them right now. So if you use the wireless, you could press this and it'll mute it. For you, there's a little switch right here. Do you feel it? There's a little knob right here.
Oh yeah. Do I like flip it forward or back?
Back to mute.
All right. So test.
And we just spotted a pollo getting some iced tea at Starbucks. If you were just wondering, if you saw it in the audience cam, you saw a pollo running. Okay, everybody, we're about to start in 3 minutes. That's right. I'll say it again, in 3 minutes.
All right, testing, testing, testing. Scoot a little closer here.
Oh, yeah, and you know what? Because we've upped the production value.
Oh, we did.
Yeah, we did. We can actually show you something special. So here are our players. And you know what we should show? We should show their profiles
We have some
here.
handy dandy profile cards.
Shout outs to Yobi and Zempro for getting this. And shout out to Tyler for wanting this in CTWC. So we have here on the top left Shake, from whose player bio is a student. And his interest is powerlifting and hates video games but likes Tetris.
Yeah, you know, I feel like Tetris is like an edge case for video games, right? Like your mom could play it.
Mm-hmm. And then we have Tyler on the upper right. We could just skip him.
Yeah, he has a lot to talk about. We're just going to skip that. There's too much text.
And then on the bottom left, we have Pollo from Mexico, representing the Latin community, who is into marketing and a CT Hopefuls December winner with 400 max outs.
Even more impressive is that he's on the Mexican national team for running, long distance running.
Mm-hmm.
That's down there in the interest, the exact kind of championship he has there.
And then we have T-Storm on the bottom right, one of the few hyper tappers still available, still in here, who has a rival of AV Geek.
Oh, okay, that's a fun rivalry.
Yeah, and he likes to rebuild the Weather Channel, forecast music playlists. He's a Pokemon mystery dungeon explorers and plays Explorer of Time.
I love Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
And the one on Game Boy. That's why we're homies.
And of course, I guess we can't be biased. We got Tyler, who is he's a professional yapper.
Drinks a lot of ketchup.
And
is he going into his stash there? I triggered it. Oh, look at that. He's got him ready.
He's
probably,
got them
I think
ready.
he like slammed them down like shots every time he got like a max out. So hopefully we'll see a lot of ketchup shots.
The ketchup strats. Okay, and of course you have Ninja here commentating CT3, CT3, CT3,
CT3.
with my favorite commentator duo here.
I guess fabled, right? Because I barely show up to things. But yeah, my name is Reed. Technically, yeah, a CTWC finalist, so happy to be here.
I heard, man. And
oh, actually, commentating Tetris, who's also a CTWC finalist. So there you go.
we got a bunch of stars here.
Yeah, star-studded qualifier we have here. Yeah, so this will be our first qual session of the day. So no matter what, everyone is making a bracket for at least a little bit.
Just a little. We have, there are 112 spots and more than 112 people registered.
I think it's like probably 130 registers.
130? Oh, wow.
If you include like staff, right?
Mm-hmm.
So about 20-ish people probably won't make it in. So there's some high pressure.
Mm-hmm. And thank you, chat, for being here with us. Hello, Retro Cabeza.
Oh,
hello, Angie Berman.
Talk a little bit about Retro Cabeza's contributions to the community.
Yeah, he does a lot of TEC.
Yeah.
And he has one every weekly. I call him the CTM of TEC.
And it's a very apt name because he really does do CTM level events for TEC in particular.
Yeah, and speaking of CTM, we also see Vandy on chat.
Oh, there we go. I had a chicken sandwich yesterday in his honor.
Oh, nice. So it looks like there's a little delay, but it's expected in live events.
Yeah, live events, people are gonna lag a little bit. Nothing ever runs smoothly at a live event. Can I do what? Oh.
So so we have, again, here's the silver brackets, all 4 players. Of course, we do have a bronze bracket in CT4, and CT1 and CT2 will be hosting 8 players on there as well. Hello, Arctic. Ninja is still adjusting.
Oh yeah, Arctic's back at the hotel working. What a nerd, having employment. Yeah, Poyo says Arctic is a boring individual. Ninja still only in left channel. I think that's intentional, right? We're doing the angel on shoulder.
Yeah, because, and also I'm a lefty, so that makes perfect sense.
There you go. Wait, does that imply that I'm in both channels? Okay. Why are CT 1 and 2 not on? That's a question for them. We're just in charge of the CT3
They're still
setup.
doing some adjustments.
Yeah.
So if you want to hear a lot of Tetris action, open up all 4 channels at once.
Oh yeah, there you go. Quad stream it.
There will be 3 qualifiers today, and then for the last minute ones, there will be some Saturday. Guess who's going to be on the Saturday quals?
Ben Mullen?
I think so, but I heard someone like sitting next to you, literally.
Oh, Bidwell. Bidwell will be tomorrow quals, right?
Yeah, but another one that's sitting next to you.
No, Poyo's calling right now, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, my favorite tapper?
Yeah, your favorite tapper.
JD's not coming.
I'm talking about the Ninja of Ninjas making his stage debut on quals.
Oh, congratulations, man.
Yeah, Ninja has worked his way up to this, and I could cry.
I know it's streaming on this channel and on the YouTube channel, but where are the other 2? So I think CT2 gets streamed on the CTWC archive channel.
Correct.
So only 1 and 2 get streamed to YouTube. I think the rest are delegated to Twitch, right?
Yes, until we eventually get more YouTube channels. But, you know, it could be a growing thing.
We'll have the CTWC archive. But, yeah, that's the up-to-date stream info for you. 2 streams on Reed's favorite tapper was Corion. Did you not see the video?
Do you think they're tired of seeing the players and they want to go back to seeing the commentators?
Why would they want to see us?
Because we're OP.
Are we? Yeah, why would they? What's up, dude? Hey, sorry, staff back here. Okay. Hey, no, I'm giving you a high five.
Your sound is not coming out of that speaker very well. It's sounding like the radio. What? Your speaker is sounding like the radio.
Oh. Yeah, just probably on the speaker, but.
Like it doesn't even sound like, it sounds like coming out of your PC instead of here.
Oh, it's not coming out of there?
Test. Test.
I got it.
Doing some slight audio adjustments. Yeah, I could keep talking for you, Ninja. So Ian Keith says this is a very good quartet of players, and that is very true. Shake, I know, has been making some noise down in CTL. Recently beat Ninja of Ninjas, and that's
Hey,
always,
we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that.
I'm always super excited about that. Tyler, CTWC finalist.
He had the best
Really good
commentator on the silver bracket I heard last year. He loved it so much. He said, Ninja, can you please commentate my quals because I love the way you qualled on silver bracket.
So it
finals.
sounds like it's just a speaker issue. Stream says it's fine, but I think the speaker sounds way better now.
Yeah, someone muted the speaker outside, so.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
They can start hearing us pretty soon.
Why is the main channel still offline? They have more moving parts than us. So it's a little bit easier for us to set up, kind of get ready, pass some time, and just let people know that things are still going on over here. We just want to make sure that people aren't left in the dark.
Yeah.
Don't worry, mainstream will come on soon. There's like a huge screech in the venue. What is going on?
Yeah, if you're hearing some screechings, they're actually fixing those LED boards right now. So
Oh, gotcha.
they gotta, fix some panels, and then it'll be ready to go.
Yeah. Oh, you know what I'll do as well? I'm gonna ask Bidwell something real quick. I'll be right back.
I was just checking out the setup. Bang, bang. What's up, chat? How's it going? Oh, Reed's going to kick me out? No.
Oh, I can play. You want to play for me? Yeah, I'll play for you. Yeah, I'll take your qual.
You'll be better than me. I'm not.
So while they're still warming up and getting the main channel ready, we do want to give some shout outs to people who donated in the Matcherino.
Yeah, shout outs to all the fans. You guys are amazing. So thank you so much. We got a lot of contributions here.
Yeah. So a lot of
last warm ups in. So let's
warm-up.
just get these in.
Yeah. So let's quickly get them.
Okay, starting from the top here, Talva spending. Sorry, from the bottom up. Danny Cox J, $5 contribution. Zelazawi 1 with the $10 contribution. Thank you so much. Dr. Knockers with another $10. Thank you so much. And Talvat 142 with a direct contribution, saying good luck to all players, giving us a nice $25. Thank you guys so much.
Yes.
We really appreciate
And
it.
we will also, there's a lot of people who also did the sponsor quest, so thank you for those
Thank you guys.
contributions. There's too much to name, but I heard they're going to be doing finishing up warm-up soon, so.
Yeah, they're on their last warm-ups, so we're getting ready. Ninja, do you want to take a picture for us? You're at the end. I'll hold up this one as like a fake. All right. Okay.
Oh, okay. So CT2 is live now.
Yeah.
Guess who set up CT2?
Probably you, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll give you credit for setup, dude. That's a lot.
Yeah, last year I was focused only on silver, but I've upped my production to help every channel out.
And especially with the NTC stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, so shout-outs to Ninja. Let's give him shout-outs in chat.
And speaking of Ninja, I heard he's also having a tournament next month.
Yeah, you can plug that. We have the time. Go for it.
Yeah, so if anyone is like saying, oh man, CTWC in California, there's no way I'm ever going to be playing Tetris with all these top players. But if you are a California local in the city of Irvine or near it, please join that tournament. It will be at the Esports Coopers Arena.
I will also be there. I will definitely show up. It'll be that weekend of 4th of July, so pull up.
And everyone's just enjoying our stereo.
Oh, good lord, this feels weird in headphones. LOL. Yeah. Hey, you know what? That's just CT3 for you.
Don't worry. We could go back to mono soon.
We can. Honestly, maybe mono, right? It'll
Yeah.
be better for a better viewing experience.
Especially if you're one of those people who only listens on one earbud.
Yeah, so let's go to mono. Everyone gets it.
I mean, technically, if you prefer to just listen to Ninja, put your left earbud only.
And if you prefer to listen to Reed, go to the right earbud,
But now we're back to mono, just
yeah,
plain.
mono.
Oh, yeah, and Ninja also does tech tournaments, TEC. I heard about that. He does one twice a year, so there will be one in the summer. The question is, when is the summer one? Well, I'll tell you, it's going to be after Ninja's live tournament in July 5th.
Gotcha.
Qualifiers will be happening soon. Thank you to T-Storm for giving that shout out. T-Storm, by the way, has made top 8 every time on that tournament. He is such a OP player at TEC.
Who won Winter 2023, by the way?
The winter. Are we talking about gold?
We're talking, yeah, just the tournament. We don't have to specify which one.
There was a really great silver match with Reed versus for Java and T. Java and T really showed his.
Java and T beat Tetris time. Oh, here we go.
Oh, 5,
4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Okay, so yeah, TEC. But now let's focus on.
Let's
Classic
focus
Tetris.
on the classic version.
Okay, Shake already doing the 19 starts.
That is a popular strategy. It's kind of growing a little bit more in fashion. I think Laser Monkey did that notably last year in our qual block. So, but yeah, for those of you asking CT1 and stuff, that is now up. So definitely, but we encourage you to open up all tabs and tune in everywhere. That's the Ninja stack, or that's the Tetris stack, and I know and love. Yeah, all players off to the races.
Yeah, it looked like Poyo might have done a restart.
Yeah, quick restart. I mean, early misdrop. Why play past that? Just restart it. Go in with a clear mind, clear conscience, clear board. So yeah, one interesting thing to note here is T-Storm is the singular roller that's in this qual block, so might see some different moves from T-Storm as opposed to the rest of the people. But T-Storm has like crazy stamina for a roller.
Roller or tapper?
Or for a tapper.
Okay,
sorry, there's a lot of rollers in here. You know what I mean?
Well, so we do have Poyo who's a hybrid. So right now he is tapping.
Oh, okay.
And he might tap his way to the top out. Uh-oh.
Well,
no hand up, so he's not gonna record that. I don't think is right.
Being a marathon runner, Poyo knows it's a marathon, not a sprint. You can't be going too hard out the gate. You know, you got to pace yourself. Quals are 2 hours, right? So
yeah,
really gotta kind of conserve your energy. It's a lot of Tetris to play in one
but
go.
Some players really just want to play the full 2 hours nonstop just to try to break records.
Oh yeah.
And hopefully we could see some really good. Oh, nice line spin there by Tetris.
Oh yeah, Tetris will always pull out some fun moves. Are you the type to go through the entire 2 hour qual, or do you like to take a break?
I like to take a minor break, a breather. So sometimes that rocket screen tells you, hey, take a break.
Oh, yeah. I know there was a talk this year about like adding extra time for breaks, but we figured 2 hours, rocket screens, that's enough break that you can manage it yourself.
And these players know when to take a break or when they should take a break.
Yeah.
But there's no break for Shake there with 278,000 points.
Yeah, this 19 start working out really well. 300K at 77 lines. That's amazing.
And Tyler at 227 at 59 lines.
Also, respectable pace, but does have some trouble there. That's going to hurt the pace a little bit, but first game of the day, doing really well.
T-Storm with a better Tetris rate at 76% is at 285 at 63 lines.
Yeah, I personally try and aim for about 100K every 25 lines when I'm trying to pace.
One thing I do know about T-Storm, he is a very, very good keyboard tapper, but because keyboards are not here, he's making way with the controller and I believe a laptop on his lap.
Oh, so is that kind of just give him the feel as if you were tapping on a keyboard?
Yeah.
Okay. Smart.
Okay, there are a little bit of some holes there from Shake, but a few burns will get out of that situation.
Yeah, opens up the well immediately, like the pro he is. And is ready for a Tetris. Gets the long bar. Ding dong. Tetris for Shake. Going to 400,000 points. 422,000 rather.
Yeah, Tetris there for Tyler. And while they're still in the 18 speed except for Shake, a few more contributions there. We got from Abby Normal, $75 contribution.
Whoa, thank you so much for the $75 contribution, Abby. Much appreciated. And we have another one from Def I5, $30 contributions with a shout-outs to the GOATs, Hank Rogers and Alexei Pajitnov. Did you know, Ninja? the big one. He's making an appearance. The big dog.
Yeah,
Hank
Rogers. Selling his book.
Oh, he is doing a book reading. Yes, we do. Does he have his own? He doesn't, huh? Okay. But speaking of Hank Rogers and the Tetris Company, we would like to give a big shout out to the Tetris Company for sponsoring all 16 CTWCs. And congratulations on 40 years of Tetris. So don't forget to follow at Tetris_official on Instagram to keep up on all things Tetris.
Awesome, yeah. So Hank Rogers also going to be selling his book to talk about Tetris. If you thought the Tetris movie was everything you needed to know about Tetris, his book goes into much more details. And speaking of detail, let's go to Shake there. Level 22 at 618,000 points, 55% Tetris rate, so might have to push the gas a little bit.
First game of the day, though. I mean, and honestly, I feel like if you get about 630, 640 at level 23, you're pretty good, and he's well beyond that. So very good.
And Tyler now
max out pace.
transitions at 503 with T-Storm. Transition at a very close 600.
Whoa! All right, we got a huge pace here from T-Storm.
And he's not even rolling.
Can we say that?
Of course.
He's here, the actual guy. We can't steal his line. But we will. Yeah, Shake at 700K. Crazy pace here.
And his board is just like, what do you like to call it? Immaculate, very nice and clean.
You can eat off that board.
Okay, T-Storm with a little bit of a hang. Probably did not get the tap speed. If this was keyboard tapping, he'd probably have gotten that over.
Yeah, Shake had a drought, but managed it amazingly and gets the Tetris down.
Nice talk.
Hurts his pace a little bit, but still well within max out pace. And you're not aiming for 1.1s in this format.
Yeah, you just need a max out. And once you get it, you get it. We'll call it, and yeah.
Excellent long bar flat from Tyler to keep the well open. And slams down a Tetris right after.
Uh-oh, Pollo's stacking a little bit high right now, and he's about to approach transition. Can he get a long bar? Look at that. Boom,
Whoa.
Dirty Tetris for Pollo.
He needed that, and looks like he is going to get out of this. T-Storm tops out at 677, 560.
And it looks like T-Storm will be recording that kicker with a 677. I believe that was about the cutoff about silver bracket last year. Sorry,
Yeah.
bronze.
So, Judge got that. T-Storm is able to go after the races here. All right, so Shake gonna have to do some work on kill screen to get that max out, but regardless, amazing kicker.
Mm-hmm.
So I haven't seen Shake's kill screen play, so I'm excited to see it here.
Oh yeah, he has to do some kill screen because he still doesn't have the max out yet.
Excellent triple.
One more max out, or one more Tetris will do it. Nice safety triple.
Another triple.
Okay.
Might be able to just do it with triples, but we'll see.
Oh.
That's two hangs of the bar.
Can he get no 4 tap over? No, didn't get the 4 tap over. He is gonna go ahead and record
that's gonna
that
log that one
as a kicker. Yeah, Pollo now is at 628 with that Tetris is at 656 at level 22. He is pacing. Oh, Tyler, a little bit of a hang there, but needs a few more Tetrises to get that max out.
And Tetris does. I know for sure Tetris has kill screen play.
Mm-hmm.
But would rather get the max out before then, which I think you can do with like pretty much all Tetrises at this point.
Mm-hmm.
But kind of rough pieces.
Yeah, he's getting the pieces though to open up the well. Oh, Pollo's board stacking a little bit dangerously high. Did he switch? No, he's still tapping this.
And he's making it work.
He's making it work. Oh, okay.
That Z was pretty mean though.
Okay, gets a T over. It switches to roll, but did not get to switch right away. I don't think he's recording this. Is he? No.
I don't see a hand raised.
No hands raised. Just a drink. Tyler close to that max out. Oh, nice
Just a
fight
little
tap.
bit more. Maybe some flat burns can help open this up.
Oh no!
981 though. That's
981.
amazing.
It looks like he will be recording that kicker. And while that happened, oh my goodness, First of all, we
Whoa.
want to say thank you to Troy Dan for a $50 contribution and
Drumstick 12 with the 2 hundo. Let's get this prize pool going. Love from Belgium. Thank you so much, Drumstick 12. We really appreciate that contribution. It means so much to us.
And speaking of contribution, Pollo, it looks like Retro Cabeza wants to know what your playlist is because it looks like you're enjoying your music.
We'll have to ask him after that. We can't probably stop him.
Yeah, of course. Or it keeps a secret. Maybe that's a secret
Yeah.
to a good qual.
We love some gatekeeping. I do love gatekeeping.
Okay, so Shake continuing the 19 starts.
But can I say that something? Can I talk about something that should be gatekept, Ninja?
What should not be gate capped?
This should not be gatekept. Eureka. So Eureka, we would like to talk about TGM4, also known as Tetris the Grandmaster 4 Absolute Eye. There will be, it's a new Tetris the Grandmaster from Eureka, produced and programmed by Hitoshi Hiroshima, and there will be an Eureka tournament today. There are qualifiers going to go on at Kataru's stream at around noon. And tune in because you'll be seeing some of your favorite players like Corion, Green Tea, probably Kataru himself, and there are some pretty proficient TGM players here.
I agree. One of them, I believe, is Corion and Green Tea.
Yeah. Corion was a Grandmaster. Green Tea's a Grandmaster. So yeah, I know we have some people that are about like S rank in like kind of the high S ranks in the community. So we'll definitely have a pretty solid tournament.
And speaking of solid, can we get some good solid pieces there for Shake to downstack out of that situation?
All right, I see how it is. Well, that one we get to if you want to read what the tournament is. The Red Bull one is like so that's like their. So I think you just have to hit the broad strokes. Yeah, I don't think Shake's gonna get out of that one.
Yeah,
but
top side at 281.
that is the risk of the 19 start. High risk, high reward.
It looks like we're going to need some more energy from these quals to get those max outs.
Dude, what do I do if I need energy, Ninja?
Well-
what can I go to?
Well, guess what, Harry and everybody? I hope you're having a great time because, one, Red Bull will be hosting or is hosting for the Red Bull Tetris.
Oh my God, is that the one that gives me wings?
Yes,
Oh.
definitely. You might have seen some of those Red Bulls behind the commentators cam in CT1 and CT2.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we'll be having a Red Bull Tetris this game as well, and we'll find out soon how that's gonna work out. But if you ever need that energy, just get Red Bull because it gives you wings.
And can I just say, on a personal level, I really love how Red Bull does invest so much into like esports. They do a lot in like fighting games. I love watching the Red Bull kumites. I personally drink a lot of Red Bull.
Yeah.
It gets me through the day.
They're a heavy sponsor for Genesis as well as Evo.
Oh yeah, so
when you need that energy for anything, including Tetris, Red Bull gives you wings.
yeah, shout outs Red Bull. Oh, sorry. One more thing about Red Bull. There is the Red Bull Tetris game on mobile. So climb the leaderboard by posting your highest score and keep playing to beat your own record. And you can register as many times as you want, but your only your top score will count. Competition starts June 6th. That's today, folks, and will conclude on October 31st. And at the end of the competition, the players with the top 32 scores will win a trip to Miami for the national final with airfare and accommodations covered. And if you are crowned as the U.S. national final winner, you'll head to Dubai for the world final with travel, lodging, food, and an unforgettable experience, all included. So whether you're a casual fan, Tetris master, now's the time to get into the game. Please note, Red Bull Tetris is open to players 18 plus of all skill levels. And there is a demo right now on www.redbulltetris.com. So maybe we'll see your skills in in Dubai or at the Nationals in Miami. And happy World Tetris Day, folks.
Happy World Tetris Day indeed. And speaking of Tetris, there was a big drought that Tyler was experiencing earlier and gets a dirty Tetris out of it. Uh-oh, T-Storm setting up for a dirty left wall Tetris. That drops the Z into a dirty Tetris over there. Okay, transition for T-Storm, 541. And Pollo transitions at a 541 as well. So very tight, same pace-wise for Pollo and T-Storm in the bottom there. Tyler needs one more Tetris into a transition. There's a long bar. There's a Tetris. Transitions at 502. Okay, nice Tetris there for Pollo, but a long bar in the right row will only give him a triple, so it looks like he's going to try to get that hole out of the way. One more burn. Nice. Now has a bit of a dependency in the middle. Will he get the long bar? Oh, T-Storm tops out at 556.
Okay, let's look at the updated standings. Right now, it looks like Brodendamp, our #1 seed, and some of the players we have here are pretty high up. Tetris, our 5th seed currently.
Wow.
So yeah, stop the count.
Yeah, and
5th
Shake QC is seated at #6 right now.
So very clear, we have some strong front runners for the whole event.
Mm-hmm. And T-Storm is seated at #11 right now. So that's the benefit of, qualing in the first session. You're almost guaranteed, if you're like top tier Tetris player or like at least a max outer, you're almost guaranteed to be on the sheets.
I would love to like play first qual session, get like 1 point push down, and then just top out and be like, yeah, I'm first seed.
Shout outs to Marfram, I believe, for making this qualifier bracket sheet this year.
Oh, and Marfram's done some amazing work, kind of like streamlining the quals, making things a little bit more efficient, less room for error. So definitely shout outs to Marfram. Tetris playing dangerously high up. That T is going to help clean that up. Would love another T, but that Z will do. Buys him a little bit more time. Line piece is going to help. Another line piece. Flips the T. The nose is flipping to the left. Just needs the line.
Yeah, there was a Tetris there from T-Storm. Tyler now trying to get out of his situation.
Tetris fighting for his life here.
But his pace is hurting from it.
It's going to have to make up a lot of time on kill screen or just go absolutely ham on these like last few levels, but looks like kill screen play is going to be needed. And that's going to be it for Tyler.
Yeah.
Amazing attempt, though.
And speaking of attempt, it looks like Pollo is very close to attempting to get a max out.
Yeah, might need... yeah, I think with that burn here, with these burns, going to need some kill screen, but can definitely get a very respectable score regardless.
But he did switch to roll right now, so
okay.
he will have some kill screen play. But these pieces are giving him some bad pieces right now.
Yeah, very dependent.
Oh, going for okay, I thought he was going to go for that dirty Tetris, but now he only has one room for one more Tetris.
With that hole covering, probably not going to get the Tetris. Has to take the triple, see what he can do. But the board's already high up. That 898 is going to be good.
And he is going to report that as his kicker. Also, we want to also continue shouting out these Matcherinos, Silent Being for the $5 direct contributions.
And oh my God, am I reading that right? Cody Bolin with the $250 contribution. Thank you so much for the direct contribution, Cody. Thank you so much, Silent Boeing, and everyone else who has been donating throughout the day. We really appreciate you guys.
Yeah, and all of this will be going to the players.
Yeah, this is all prize pool, right?
By prize pool. We already get the yearly $10,000 from the Classic Tetris, and everything after that is just from you guys.
Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, this directly supports the scene.
Okay, Shake getting out of that situation. Was waiting for a long bar, blocks the well. Still waiting for it. Finally gets it, but now has a little bit of a hole there. But gets out of it right away.
Yeah, it looks like Shake's gonna have to send it here to want to get an improvement.
Yeah, so I was wondering, for strategy-wise, would it be best to play it out or just say, hey, let me just reset it and try to get the max out earlier?
I feel like if you're a roller, depends on how confident you are with your kill screen. If you're a dash player or even a tapper, might as well just stop it, right?
Save your energy for tapping.
Yeah.
Oh, but speaking of saving his energy, I think Tyler tried to save his energy with some dash. Mischiefs a little bit, and now switches back to roll. Oh, Shake. Trying to get some pieces over. No, tops out at 729.
That's going to do it for Shake. 700K, respectable score, but not an improvement. So we'll just have to keep playing. So I don't know if that's... Did you even say anything to that?
Totally get it. Surprise. I want to read something that's shorter, easy for me. Okay, here's one.
Okay, Tyler kind of stacking a little bit high up there.
And with all these Ninja, and with all these really precise rolling, you know what you really could use? You know what you really could use?
Yeah, you know, I really want to play Classic Tetris on the Nintendo, but those are so hard to find.
Yeah, you could really use some practice. And how else can you practice?
So if you don't have the NES, you could actually get a Hyperkin.
Oh, can you tell me more about that?
Yeah, so Hyperkin has always been helping out with Classic Tetris, supporting some of these qual stations. Actually have some of those consoles out here. They have supported CTWC since the beginning, and over the past year, they have helped the Tetris communities around the world by sending them NES consoles and controllers. Hyperkin leads the way in retro and modern entertainment industries with unique, fun, and innovative items, including the Retron and console, which most of us are using out right now. Check them out at hyperkin.com. Let's game.
Shout out to Hyperkin.
Shout out to Hyperkin. And their controllers are tournament legal, and they work with our cartridges that we use for CTWC.
Oh, there you go.
But I got a question for you. If you're a right-hander and you wanted to roll, or if you wanted to tap as a right-hander, is there other ways we could also...
Ninja, I am so glad you asked. I'm actually totally glad that you asked, and that's a pretty rad question to ask.
Awesome.
Let me talk to you about a good friend of ours, Total Radness. So let's give a big thank you to Steve DeLuca from Total Radness, who's not only sponsoring, but been a huge part for making CTWC what it is and the CTWC regional events incredible. He invented the Goofy Foot controller, which has changed the way the game is played. So, you know, if you're having some rolling struggles, you can't really adjust to it, maybe try out a Goofy Foot. That right-handed grip might be the one for you.
Exactly. Shout out to Steve DeLuca. Total rad.
Yeah, totally rad, dude.
He will be here, and you could actually see him. You might see him around, calling and rocking that shredder.
Oh, he's bringing the shredder.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
So if you guys still want more Tetris action, there is CT1 and CT2 doing some calls there. And CT1 is streaming on all platforms. That includes Facebook as well. CT2 is streaming both on Twitch and YouTube.
On the CTWC archives.
On the CTWC archive, sorry, not CT2 yet. And of course, CT3 right here and Twitch. And there will be a bronze bracket in CT4 as well. Qualifiers are happening on all stations right now.
Yeah, so we're just on Twitch. We're kind of like if like Tetris channel had like a Boomerang. We're kind of like Boomerang for Tetris.
Boomerang for Tetris.
And then like I would say bronze. So on CT4, that's probably like JetX, right?
JetX? Oh, we're talking about those channels.
Yeah, like
okay.
if they're equivalent, that's probably like JetX.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we're JetX. Actually, I think, yeah, probably. No, definitely Boomerang. Do you think that JetX is above Boomerang or Boomerang is above JetX? Okay,
Boomerang
yeah.
is
All right, so
above
we're
JetX,
Boomerang.
says Tyler.
We actually don't. There's no like timer up there either.
So we're just going to have to hear it from the judges.
You know what? I could ask Bidwell. Let me be right back.
Okay, Shake was dealing with a bit of a drought. Still gets his board situated into that Tetris. 562,000 points for Shake. Well, I was going to say level 20 level transition is about to start. That's going to change the speed, by the way.
So we do have a rough estimate. So players, we do have a rough estimate. According to Bidwell, we kind of start around 2:45. We don't have like an exact timer, so just kind of pace around that. Just give you a general idea. It is 11:08 a.m. So, yeah, you guys got about an hour,
I
or
think
a little over an hour.
We'll probably get the timer for CT1, so then we could use that as our judge.
Yeah, and I'll
stuff.
let them know, like, CT1 doesn't have a timer, so maybe they'll get on that.
Yeah, we were running a little bit behind, but things happen like that in live events. And speaking of live event, let's give a live update on the ranking. So Broden Damp, Bland, and Red Shirt and DMJ all have 2 max outs right now with no kicker. So they're the top seeds right now.
Actually, max out just happened on stage right now, so yeah, we won't spoil that.
Yeah, go to CT1 to find out who it was.
I hope they send people back to us, because we're so charitable.
I think it's part of. I think it's part of our contract to have to.
Yeah, we're really nice and accommodating to everyone else, and you know who is really accommodating?
Who is very accommodating?
Dude, let me tell you about our friends, the SoCal Gaming Expo.
Really?
They are a huge retro gaming convention out here down in SoCal, Pasadena. And we want to specifically thank Chris, Aaron, and Lance for hosting us again this year. They've been a really gracious host. They brought us over last year for the first year. It's been amazing. We really love working with them.
Yeah,
So thank you so much.
it seems to be the home now for CTWC here on forward.
Seems like it. It's a really good hub as well. A lot of people are able to fly into Burbank and LAX. So, yeah. So shout outs to SoCal Gaming Expo.
Oh, look at this. Shake is trying to open up that well. Trying to get that max out there. There's a long bar. There's a Tetris. 870,000 points.
Oh, my gosh. This is well beyond max out pace. We're looking at 1.1, potentially 1.2 pace, but that's not what we're looking for here. That being said, I would still play it out, personally.
I mean, there is no mullining in competition, but
there are Mullins here.
yeah.
You can, in fact, Mullen here.
It might hurt your qual pace, but
Sometimes it's about pride.
yeah. They won't see the score, but we have this lovely NTC layout that will let us know what they get after that max out.
Yeah, shout outs to Yobi for even giving us
And
this.
there it is, max out.
Max out. First max out goes to Shake.
The first max out in CT3 goes to Shake. And we're getting some fans saying to, come on, Tyler, give them a max out. Give your fans a max out.
Give all your one fan a max out. But no, Tyler is going crazy right now. That was a huge high stack. So you're getting that down. Looking for another line piece. Gets it. 659 at 148 lines. Very solid. And is just going to keep up this momentum. And then a quick shout out to JR Gagny 99. I am so sorry. I totally butchered that. You know who you are. $10.47. Comments. Junior Gagny. Go dog go.
Go dog go.
Thank you so much for the contribution.
And look, we have someone that we noticed here, Swavar, passing by saying hi to the Tetris community.
Oh yeah, I'd love to see Svavar.
It's always weird to see him move because when I watch him play Tetris, he's just stoic and just doesn't move at all.
Ninja, newsflash. Tetris people are real people, okay?
They're real people, okay.
They don't exist just to play Tetris for you. But can I tell you something that exists just for Tetris?
What exists for Tetris?
Let me tell you about Tetris Effect Connected.
Oh my
dude.
God, Tetris Effect Connected? Is that the one from Enhance?
Yes, Enhanced Game comes in with Tetris Effect Connected, and you know it, you love it.
Yeah.
So many of us got our stars online, but they have something new in store for you folks. From the creators of Tetris Effect Connected comes Luminous Arise, a heart-pumping fusion of addicted puzzle gameplay, thumping audio, and eye-popping visuals. experience a synesthetic journey of sound and light through over 30 handcrafted stages where every block, every combo, and every beat is a feast for the senses.
Oh,
Whether you're
man.
advancing through the single-player mode, competing in multiplayer, or striving for the top of the leaderboards, the gameplay will draw you in, promising an irresistible allure of just one more round. Coming to PlayStation 5 and Steam this fall, watch the Illuminous Arise announcement trailer now and wishlist it at luminous.game.
Yeah, I love Luminous. Their music is great. If you love Tetris Effect music, they never disappoint.
Something I love about Enhance is that they're like really have such good aesthetics. There's a very nice feel to it. When I played Humanity, it's just a very nice experience in how they
Nice.
present their games.
Yeah.
So yeah, shout outs to them.
Shout out to them. Rocking 10 years now. And speaking of 10 years, you don't have to wait 10 years for a potential Tyler max out.
Do not jinx that, dude.
Oh.
Okay, he has only one Tetris to go, so he's gonna have to do it on kill screen. But 10K very within reach.
Very line outable.
The
There's a
double. It's gonna
A
bring him
single
so
might
close.
do.
No, not single, but one more.
There
And
it is!
then-
Max out for Tyler.
Are we gonna get a catch-up shot?
Are we going to get a catch up? To catch up on your other max outs? While he's doing that? Oh, there it is.
Damn, he just slammed that down like it was nothing.
And then we got, well, speaking of slamming, we want to also thank Summer B76 for $76.78 contribution, saying CTWC. Wait, there's an exclamation. CTWC! Yeah, there's an exclamation, so that meant I have to yell it.
I'm seeing shades of Grand Designs in that.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, all players kind of starting a new game, with the exception of Shake, who's at 300,000 points through 83 lines. When I kind of do 19 starts, I like to aim for about 400K by 100 lines, so definitely doable. Maybe actually at that triple, not so, but very, very close. So very good pace.
Okay. It looks like T-Storm and Poyo just resetted their games.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a struggle bus down there, so just kind of restart, get a clean, clean go of it. Yeah, and just Shake playing very solid. Had a very high board. It wasn't dirty or anything, but pretty high up, and just now is able to get that down, so can breathe a bit easier. Oh my God! You know, okay, we have some.
I
Audience
think does Tyler
player
actually want to do a
participation.
sponsor read while he's playing Tetris? Should we mic him up?
He says no. We
He
should
says
do that.
no.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that's fair. But you know, that's a good reason as any. So speaking about what Tyler said, you can celebrate your love for Tetris with Tetris gummies. Get ready to dive into the world of gaming with these incredible treats. We're talking about all 7 Tetramino shapes and a special bonus piece. It's a gamer's paradise in gummy form. Don't let this gaming and snacking sensation slip through your fingers. Grab yours now. And you know what? Let's give a boom Tetris in your mouth.
Yeah, nice. The mystery
Thank God-
piece
well, we
is
can't-
not
he didn't,
spoiled.
Yeah, it didn't spoil it. That speaks. That's the anger of a man who only has one max out.
But with that max out, I
Yeah,
wonder
where's
if
he
they
at?
update.
You're actually number 5 again. No, 5. Well, you're not on mic, so don't worry. That's not our fault though. So our jobs are fine.
Yeah. So yeah, Tyler seated at number 5 right now. Shake seated at number 6. Tyler with the higher kicker there. Poyo seated at number 13. Lucky number 13.
Lucky 13.
And T-Storm seated at number 16.
Let's see here. Oh, looks like Shake had to restart a game.
Yeah, continuing the 19 level starts. Ooh, nice
Oh,
dirty Tetris.
Tetris. Looks like there was another max out somewhere. So
If
check
you
those
hear a
out.
loud yell, they're just yelling for CT3. I don't think those.
Oh
those
yeah,
are
actually we're siphoning theirs. Their cheers come to us.
We see a blue Scooty sighting. Tyler trying to do a tag team, switching it out to to Tyler. Yeah, Tyler, they're getting some blue Scooty support. I think that happened last year as well. Oh my gosh, guys, we
Yeah.
are at exactly $800 in the contribution to the Matcherino. Thank you again for all the people who are contributing.
First off, shout outs to Blue Scooty for giving Tyler some necessary support. And you know what you can support?
What can we support?
Stand Up to Cancer. The CTWC is excited to share that we are supporting at Stand Up to Cancer, and you can use our hashtag Stand Up to Cancer on our live streams as we play Tetris and support cancer research. We're excited to work with Stand Up to Cancer to make an impact together. So type exclamation point SU2C in chat for more information on that.
Mm-hmm. I was just saying, where'd my table go? And I found it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, T-Storm, look at that pace right there. Reaching the 100 line mark, going to be transitioning soon. Had a little bit of a drought, and gets that Tetris. 516,000 points at 106 lines.
Oh, we're looking at a potential 600K here, folks. Tetris transitions about 500K, very solid pace. Tetris had a little bit of a messy hang, but that triple's going to clear it up all for him. And the Vits. Oh, and another Vits setup.
Actually, sorry. Only CT4.
What is this man doing? He has no fear.
Oh, Tyler going for a
And the
Vits and
Vits.
gets it. But can we get another one for Tetris? Oh, Shake tops out.
Needs
Dealing
the
with a
Tetris
38-piece drought.
is
by the
open,
way.
ready for the long bar, open for
There
business.
it is.
Gets the customer. Ding,
Ding
dong.
dong.
Tetris for Tyler, going to 617,000 at level 22. Meanwhile, T-Storm down at the bottom, 720,000 at level 20. Crazy pace here.
Okay. A little bit of a misdrop there of the T. Can get out of it soon.
That line piece is going to help out nicely.
Oh, now has a little bit of a dependency.
Has to cover the well. Is having to put weight on those holes in the stack. It's getting a little dicey now. Okay, is getting some nice pieces. That T doesn't really help much, but doesn't hurt. Has to do another delayed burn.
Okay, can we get a longboard? No, but he is experiencing a drought. There's a 16-piece drought, but not utilizing it for a Tetris.
Keep in mind, with all this digging, T-Storm still has well beyond max out pace. Oh, that hang. He's going to have to burn from the top with some skims. Excellent to do the long bar flat. Very disciplined, but it's not going to be enough.
Okay, tops out at 750, and looks like he will be recording that kicker. Yeah, that's roughly a Tetris more than his last kicker.
Actually, 100,000, right? Because he had a 655. So
And we
there
get
it
another
is. Max out.
max out for Tyler.
Oh, we have a couple contributions.
Oh,
Can we
yeah.
Scroll down just Okay. So yeah, we have a $10 contribution from Ray Jinx, and one more. Do you want to read that one?
Yeah, from it's a little cut off. I'm gonna think that's Needle Mouse for $5 direct contribution.
Says, don't watch much Classic Tetris, but thought I would contribute some cash. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. I think it's not. Well, people show up to like.
I thought he said don't watch it. He's saying he doesn't watch it.
Yeah, he doesn't watch Tetris. Yeah, but people show up to watch the main event. So.
Yeah. It's one of those. One thing I always liked about Tetris, it's one of those sports where esports where you could easily watch it and know what's happening.
Yeah.
And understand what's happening.
Yeah.
No,
Very,
no shade to like let's say fighting games or other esports where you have to know some background knowledge.
Yeah, it's very that's the appeal of it, right? It's simple, easy to pick up and play it, very difficult to master.
Especially the classic version of Tetris,
Yeah.
which is why we play it here at CTWC. Oh, would a spin tuck help that situation from T-Storm?
Yeah, I saw what T-Storm was cooking. I respect it.
Was it a Buko spin, I believe, attempt?
I don't know if that's the term, but I saw the vision.
You saw the vision.
Sees the game so differently. Yeah, Pollo in a groove now. Actually, a very solid pace, but does have a slight drought, but it gets the bar.
Yeah, after that over 20-piece drought.
Call that a commentator's blessing, folks.
The commentator blessing.
Nah. Yeah, bless you with $20. All right, here you go.
Oh, okay. T-Storm stacking a little bit high there. Getting the long bar a piece too late.
Yeah, made some amazing adjustments there with the J's. It was a J or an L, and was able to get a second lease on life, and that bar is going to help out.
Oh,
And,
but
can't
hangs
get it over.
the J.
Actually, yeah.
Tyler is still fifth seed, but of course,
Honestly, you're in a very cool spot. You're above Cheese, Eric ICX, and Hydrant Dude. So.
Tyler is quote unquote talented.
Hi, vlog.
Hi, vlog. And T-Storm was dealing with a bit of a drought and couldn't not wait for that, so just goes ahead and resets the game.
You know what? This is for Tetris. I'll give a shout out to Crash. He knows who that is. He's the purple with the tude. Where'd your mom hide the food?
Okay, Tyler now really wants to get this left well. Shout outs to Anna D for that. Boom! Tetris for Tyler. And a triple after.
I'm not going to let that slide. Shout outs to Harry Hong, the left wall goat. Shout outs to Reed. Pollo with a very solid pace, 678 at 21 lines. This could be the max out he's looking for. He is locked in, as the kids say. Something about Pollo, I heard he got a diagnosis from his doctor. He got diagnosed with too legit to quit syndrome, and he is going crazy right now. This pace is absolutely immaculate. Could use.
There,
oh,
there's
there it
that
is.
piece. That piece he needed
You know why?
badly.
Because he's too legit to quit, and he got that. It was
Okay,
waiting for the bar.
40-piece 44-piece drought, survives it and gets that Tetris. Come on, folks. That was exciting.
Oh, he got that customer. Ding dong. The business is saved. And you know, the entire time, he never needed the long bar. That is excellent drought management from Pollo.
Keeping the stack, left to right, sloping down.
Yeah.
That's the way you want to deal with those droughts.
So if you're a player kind of looking to how to deal with droughts, especially on 19, look at that sequence, because at no point did he really compromise himself. It was perfect drought management.
Yeah, I love it. And if you're wondering, do these players actually see the drought? And the answer is no.
No, you just have to base it off vibes and hope we call it out like we did. And sometimes we have not been calling it out.
Yeah, again, shout out to Yobi for allowing us to see this drought management. Speaking of droughts.
Oh, gosh. We're getting another one from Pollo. Just does not let him.
Okay, but there, again, good management and then
Yeah.
Tetris as well.
This is how you know we're in California. The droughts are here. The droughts are here. They're severe. And you know what? I got to buy Pollo a beer. I couldn't think of another rhyme. So
We're here. And Tetris there. Okay, very close. 955,000 points for Pollo.
Oh, the max out is coming. I'm getting the
Again,
bell ready.
I'm loving the board. I'm loving this board.
He could even just lined it out at this point, but Pollo, he's got more pride than that.
There
and he slams
it
down
is!
and the pop off.
And a pop-up for Pollo.
Oh, and the playlist. We get the playlist.
We're getting the playlist.
Now he's no longer gatekeeping. He's a man for the people.
Shout out to Retro Cabezas community saying, Vamos, Pollo.
You got a lot of fans in chat. Do you want to say hi to him?
Yeah, actually, wait. So today is my 2-year and 3-month anniversary with my girlfriend. She's probably watching. She said she was gonna watch. So I love you if you're there. That was for you, I guess.
Naming the max out after Pollo's girlfriend.
Shout outs to Love, dude.
Love.
We did our reads.
We did it all.
But you know, we love all our sponsors. There you go. I see Eliwa in chat. Eliwa, we miss you.
Reed is
Yeah, I'm like a Vegeta without Goku right now.
I love that max out
Is
there
your
from Pollo.
girlfriend's Twitch name S Sanchez? Yeah, we got an S Sanchez saying "love you" in chat to Pollo with a heart. So there you go.
There we go.
The love comes full circle.
That was the most emotional max out
Yeah,
I've
there you
ever
go.
seen right now. I love it. I felt the tears. I felt the love there.
Dude, there's so much love to go around. Ninja, do you love me?
Yes, I'm
right.
gonna say I love Reed because he was my very first ever in-person opponent.
Yeah, you always remember your first.
You always remember your first.
Yeah.
And I remember whooping him.
Good one. And then ever since, dude.
And ever since, we don't talk about it. But what we do want to talk about right now is Shake with a 640,000 points.
Yep, that is about kind of like I would say the minimum pace you want for a max out. And definitely on the pace. And we saw Shake has some kill screen play, so there's a little bit more wiggle room for a roller there. And then just a quick time update for players. It is 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time.
So roughly an hour has passed, so another hour-ish
15.
less.
We
just started a little later.
Yeah, so maybe about hour 15.
I was just confirmed because I have the radio that they will probably put a timer in the second session.
Okay, do they confirm on the radio how much time they specifically have now?
No.
Okay. Nah, you're good. You got your 2.
Oh, no. Look at that. Top out there from T-Storm. 472. Was on a good pace, but just wasn't getting the pieces to dig out.
Let's see. Shake. Looks like we'll might be able to slam one down. So all eyes on Shake right now. Obviously no pressure, but
Okay, nice burn into a Tetris.
that was a beautiful double.
Keeping the board clean. 886,000 points for Shake.
Oh,
at
love that
209.
delayed burn. That was beautiful.
Yeah.
Ben Mullen would be proud.
Those
That's a very
LJ
cerebral burn,
dependencies.
as the boomers would call it.
Killing it. There's a
Um,
Tetris. Okay, gonna have to do some kill screen play here.
2 Tetris. Wait, 2
Wait.
Tetris remaining. Oh, no, it's going to need it, yeah.
You could set up for 2,
But 2 and like maybe a triple or something.
okay, but just gonna go ahead and play the kill screen.
Oh, yeah,
995.
a triple's going to be. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can line it out.
Line it out.
Almost. And
And
there,
there
it is.
Max out for Shake.
That's numero dos. So call that a double shake.
So
got
far,
it.
so Shake and Tetris with 2 max outs here.
Who's the higher kicker?
Showing that
Oh.
CT3 is
Is
not.
the place to be, dude.
Let's go.
CT3.
CT3. CT3. CT3. Oh. We're hyped up with caffeine and what else? Red Bull?
Red Bull. Caffeine,
Tetris gummies.
gummies. Life.
Okay, so if you're looking at the leaderboard right now with this nice qual scene, Red Shirt and DMJ, Red Shirt #1 seed with 4 max outs already. DMJ 4 max outs with no kicker, and we still have pretty much everyone here still on the qual standing.
Okay, so once it hits noon, we do one last ad read for everyone, just to make sure like people that tune in later get the ad reads, and then so that'll be 2 ad reads throughout and a 2-hour block. Okay. Noon.
Actually, no, I want to go a little earlier because the call started at 12 p.m. for TGM.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so once it hits one, just do an ad read or 2, and then we'll just Sorry, we're talking about commentator stuff. Very important.
Very, very important. Just like it's very important for Tyler to get this Tetris. There it is. And Shake tops out at 102. Hangs the long bar. Pollo trying to get out of the situation. Yeah. Getting the... Oh, okay, adding more weight there on column 1. Oh! Okay, I saw the vision. There was going to be a tuck there.
Shakes it off, and I think once you get that like first score, that the score that you want, there's still like there's no pressure, and the bad scores that you do get, they don't like hurt as much, right? So
No.
yeah. Tetris on a really good max out pace here, 550 going into transition, so can definitely make something work here.
Okay, not setting up for a dirty Tetris there.
I like that. We like a disciplined Tyler, And slams another one down. See, it's,
Yeah,
his discipline's paying off.
The discipline played off. The long bar says, "Thank you for your discipline. Here's a long bar for you."
That being said, 99% of Tetris players bail out before they get the long bar. So always hold out for it, no matter what. You're gonna get it.
Exactly. But right now, Tyler might not be getting it yet because he is experiencing a 19-piece drought, 20 and counting, and there it is. Gets a long bar after 21 pieces.
Oh, excellent burns from Tyler. Yeah, he deserves to hype himself up on that one.
T-Storm right now, reaching a Joey Parker turn. Has a little bit of a drought there. Okay, I like the burns. There you go, reopens it up. Can we get a long bar for T-Storm?
Yeah, opens it up with a few skims and
Yeah,
gets the long bar.
Yeah, after 25-piece drought there. If you wonder if 25 pieces is a big or small number, roughly 20 pieces if you do not burn, you're already halfway up the board.
Yeah,
So-
and
At that point, you decide, do I wait for it or should I burn down?
And most of the times, you're not going to get that drought when you have a clean board. So you're going to have to be taking burns at that point. So Tyler, 750 at 189. Definitely max out is within reach here. You might see another catch-up shot. We'll see. Oh, then he might have to double dip.
Yeah, he forgot one for the second max out.
Oh, but that left side.
Wait, takes the burn. Oh, the
Oh,
left side
gosh.
again. Okay, continues getting it. Oh my God. Tyler's giving me a heart attack. Gets the
Oh,
five
gets
tap.
it over.
Gets
And
the four
another one.
tap.
Oh, God, needs something for that. Needs an L or a J, but doesn't get... gets it anyways. Makes it work out.
Oh, there's a longboard, but he can't use it yet.
He is high in the sky.
Oh my God.
Oh, my God.
2 long bars.
Top Gun
Opens it up.
Maverick.
Come on,
He's so
give it
high
in.
up there,
There
and
it
he
is.
gets one.
Tetris. 798,000 points for Tyler. 305,000 points for Shake. 144,000 points for Pollo. And 520,000 points for T-Storm.
And look at Ty. He cool as a cucumber. I'd be shaking in my boots after that. Call this man Daredevil. He is the man without fear. Stacking up high once again. Looking for that next line piece. Gets it.
Tetris.
900K.
And
another
another
one.
one. And
Oh,
another
there it is.
969,000 points. Board is still clean for one more Tetris.
Is it GOAT season? Is he going to get it?
Is he going to get max out number 3?
I think it's GOAT season, Ninja. He's going to get it.
Game,
Has to
don't
take a
drought
double.
him. Don't drought him.
It's GOAT season. They're not going to
There
drought him.
it is! That's for your vlog right there.
That is max out number 3 on CT3. So let's give it a C.
Let's give it a CT3 chat because Tyler has had 3 max outs. CT3, 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 CT3.
Only 3 chance, guys. We're CT3. Save 4 chance for CT4.
Three max outs for Tyler. Last year, 3 max outs was not enough for gold.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, Tyler has beaten his last year's qual.
Oh, wow. Dude, I was Jocelyn in my jorts right now.
Okay, the calm before the storm.
Oh, yeah.
And speaking of storm,
T-Storm.
T-Storm with 69,920,000 points. Hey
Nice.
now.
Okay, yeah, and just for those tuning in, we are going to go through some of our sponsors here, just to make sure.
Yeah, so again, if you're going to wonder if Ninja's going to be quiet in a few minutes, it's because he's going to be helping out with TGM. And why is Ninja helping out with TGM? Because Eureka is sponsoring. Friday Talking Points. Oops. Encourage. Yeah, so Eureka is sponsoring Classic Tetris this year, and there's going to be a tournament today, and quals will be actually happening in about 20 minutes. Ninja's going to go ahead and help out with that, and so shout outs to Eureka and TGM4 for us here at CTWC.
Oh, and Ninja, who's going to be on TGM? Who's going to be
Oh
playing?
yeah, so some really good players there. We have some returning players that we have not seen in a long time here in California. We have Corion,
Oh, okay.
and we have Green Tea.
There we go. Two
Yeah.
Grandmasters already in attendance.
Yeah, the Grandmasters here. And speaking of a Grandmaster, there's going to be a Grand Vitz here for T-Storm if he gets a long bar.
You gotta stick it out for Poyo's game here. before
Oh,
you
wait,
go.
what's
we
happening?
got a good game going.
Oh, yeah.
So, guess the Tetris brings it down. Does have an elevated stack. Oh, that tuck. Nerves of steel.
Okay. Setting up some... Burns.
Oh,
Okay,
these
I
are
like
perfect
it.
burns.
I like it. I like it.
Love it. Love it.
Okay, bringing it down.
That T is going to help. Oh, just
goes.
throws it over there. Might just play one off the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Wait, left.
Left wall set up.
We're going to left wall lariat.
Oh. Okay, going dirty this time. Oh, a T-spin setup with no T. Oh, but a
gosh.
piece too late.
Oh, and misses
fails
the
pole
vault.
625,000 top out.
Do it for Rover.
Is there anything you need to show me regarding the scene while I hold it down?
Just if there's just two more left, you could switch to. Oops. Show you the scenes. They're really self-explanatory. Let's see.
Wave someone down. Don't worry about it. All right, guys. I'm flying solo. Call me Tom Cruise. I'm Top Gun Mavericking this. All alone. But yeah, Shake has a really good pace here. 530 before 130 lines. That's very, very solid. So we could see another max out coming from Shake's end. T-Storm and Shake kind of fighting for like the top spot of this qual kind of like group here. So we'll see how that pans out. Meanwhile, T-Storm going in. Oh, what a Vitz. Wants that 600K transition. Will he get it, though? He's playing up high. Has to take the double. 598 transition. That's pretty much a 600K. I'll round up on that one. And gets the touch. Oh, no! A moment of silence. Moments passed. And, yeah. Unfortunate, but we have someone new joining us here. There's a switch on here somewhere.
Test.
There it is.
Hello, everyone. Doc Pie here.
Yeah, the Doc Pie is joining us.
Yes, 314. A lot of exciting max outs here on CT3.
Yeah.
CT3.
CT3. We might get another one going. Shake there, 700K basically going into 23.
Yeah, surprisingly, Shake with all 19 starts.
Been working
really
out.
shaking it up.
Oh, there you go. That's a show on Disney Channel as well. Yeah, because Zendaya fans. Yeah, you're gonna piss off the Zendaya fans. You weren't a Rashawn Fagan head? Ty getting up high. Yeah, talking about shake it up. You could tell it gives him a debuff. He hates that show. Shake with the 800K going into 25. Max out very possible here.
And Ty opens up, slims down the Tetris.
Let's see here, 800K, 832 going into 26. Board's looking immaculate. Shake slams one down. And another one. That's going to put him in a very comfortable position for this. He's going to have 2 levels to play with for 100K points.
Got the perfect 60 60% Tetris rate.
Oh, James Chen would be going crazy right now. He loves a good 60% Tetris rate.
Got a drought incoming. Nah, gets the bar.
You don't need the exact 60% at this point because you get more bang for your buck with these Tetrises. So still, even though it dropped below 60, he's fine. Gets it back up though. One more Tetris should do it. And there it is.
There we go. Max out number 3 for Shake.
Yeah, I could really tell. Just this is my first time I've seen Shake play. I know he's very proficient, plays some CTL and stuff, but it's very apparent he is a Tetris master. And you know what game tells you that you're a Tetris master? The Tetris on NES. And so let's give a quick shout out to the actual Tetris company. So big shout outs to Tetris company for sponsoring all 16 CTWCs. Once again, those of you tuning in, we're just giving them another shout out. Congratulations on 40 years of Tetris. Don't forget to follow at Tetris Official on Instagram and keep up on all things Tetris. Hank Rogers will also be here in attendance doing a limited book signing. So keep whoa, and a dirty Tetris from Tetris. But yeah, stay tuned for that. Once again, thank you to Tetris Company for always supporting us. We appreciate you guys so much.
T-Storm with the vet setup. Will he get the bar? Getting really up high. Ooh.
No, you're good. You're good. It's 11:50. Yeah, maybe just taking a break. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, to all players are still fine. You got plenty of time. And then taking a look at the qual scores here, Tyler has moved up a spot. So Tyler and Shake are number 4 and 5 in the qual standings respectively. But if Tetris wants another max out to increase his standing, he's gonna really have to push for it with this kind of low transition here. But with rolling, definitely possible.
Yeah, and they both have really high kickers, so if they can secure 5 max outs by the end of the 2 hours, I think they could make gold. Ty really thinks it will be 6. 7? Nah.
It is a very top-heavy CTWC, I would say, but I could see 5 making it in. 5 high kicker.
I agree.
And then, honestly, it takes some people to do underperforming quals to make it a 4 max high kicker kind of thing, but I'm thinking it's 5. But yeah, he isn't going to be able to do it with that one. Still plenty of time. We got about...
Poyo also taking a little bit of a break. You've got 2 players right here.
It's good to give yourself time to kind of refresh. I don't
Absolutely.
know if you kind of do that. Do you take breaks when you qual?
I do not.
Oh, so you just go the whole time?
I need all that time. But for some people, it's definitely good to keep your mindset in check.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, T-Storm, I'm surprised. Has a crazy work engine when it comes to Tetris, especially because he taps and he barely takes breaks. He'll be tap in playing Tetris for hours on end straight.
Yeah, but he actually does not practice on console at home. He plays on keyboard.
Definitely ask him about how he feels about going to controller. But still does a really good job with it.
Yeah, he's also mentioned to me he's not concerned about warming up on getting used to console again at qualifying, because at I believe Genesis, I think. Yeah. He was able to get a very high score. Might have even been a max.
I'll say, because he mostly plays on emulator, right? So
yeah.
And I feel like his emulator experience is what gives him such a good edge when he plays Tetris Effect Connected. brought to you by Enhanced Games. So let's give a quick shout out to Enhanced Games, which is also bringing in a new title for us, Luminous Arise 2. So once again, to all those just tuning in, let's give another shout out to Enhanced Games and Luminous Arise, a visually stunning reimagining of the critically acclaimed Luminous puzzle series. Like Tetris, Luminous is easy to pick up and play, has incredible depth, but it's hard to master. Players manipulate 2x2 blocks of 2 colors, aim to create squares of a single color type. A timeline sweeps across the playfield to the beat of the music, clearing completed squares and generating points. You can freeze the timeline with a brand new burst mechanic similar to TEC, allowing you as the player to build up massive living, breathing squares. So whether you're advancing the 30-stage single-player mode, competing in multiplayer, or striving for the top of the leaderboards, the gameplay will draw you in, promising an irresistible allure of just more than one round. Coming to you at PS5 and Steam this fall, and be sure to watch the announcement trailer and wishlist Luminous Arise at luminous.game.
Pretty far in 18, bit of a struggle game. Might not be very maxable. Considering restarting.
Shake is back and ready to get some more max outs.
Oh, he's ready to get shaken.
Trying to push the pace there, and it won't be enough. So, taking the top out. Rose also switches over to 19 starts, trying to find a new rhythm.
Let's see, I really like that tuck from T-Storm. I feel like when you're high up, it's kind of scary to do a tuck, but just slams it down, and he gets a Tetris right after that tuck. Tetris living in the high-rise real estate here for
Ooh,
Tetris.
very nice spuck for T-Storm.
T-Spun?
T-Spun. Yeah, it was a T-Spuck.
Oh, there you go.
T-Spuck
T-Storm.
281.
T-Spuck for T-Storm.
And he's at 69K. Hey now.
We only need 280 more of those.
Even he was shocked at that Spuck.
Oh, Tetris now trying the level 19 strat. So let's see how that goes. And immediately slams down to Tetris, so looks comfortable. But that left side, a little dicey. We got to talk about that. See me after class. Oh, and
Yeah,
the double line dependent. Yeah. Poyo, amazing pace here. 400K at 84 lines. I love to get about 100,000 by every 25 lines and well beyond that pace. So Poyo's doing
Absolutely,
really
yeah.
good.
Can definitely 600 trans this.
Slams down to another. Kind of needs to fill that gap in the middle. That Z is going to help. Oh, nice
Nice
combination.
Mhm.
Yeah, worked out those jagged pieces and slams the Tetris, gives him more breathing room.
469. Hey now.
I love the discipline just to throw the bar all the way left. He could have just thrown that down there in the middle, but accommodated for that red J, or not J, red S piece, or Z piece, whatever. Oh. I think someone like fell down? I don't know. Everyone's good. Yeah. Poyo taking the time to check on someone's well-being when he has a 600K imminent. That's how you know. Model competitor. The sportsmanship. Truly a man of the people.
83% Tetris rate for Poyo here.
Oh my gosh.
He's going to have a comfortable post.
Yeah, I can really just take his time on it. Is getting into a drought, but ends a pretty short drought. And another one. Oh.
Ouch. T-Storm was unable to get that square all the way to the left. Has some burning to do.
Let's see, getting a lot of extra credit with the 600K here. 631. It's going to get another one if he can.
Wow. Very high transition. 655 transition for Poyo.
What a game. Arctic is watching from Yard House. He is ashamed. But all we're feeling right now is pride for Poyo here. And the board is still clean. Sometimes I feel like, I don't know if you have this, where you get like a 600K transition, you feel so hyped on top of the world, and then you immediately top out. Like, and does not have that issue, is already well beyond level 19, and is just playing so clean.
Certainly, when you're used to slamming so many Tetrises and not getting as many burns, you start to do that on 19, but it's more difficult to stay clean. And I will give the mic back to Ninja. Everyone,
Thank you so much to
back,
Doc
Ninja.
Pie.
Of course.
Thank you, Doc Pie. So what did I miss? Did we get some more max outs?
Dude, look at the bottom left right there.
Wow.
Yeah, we might be seeing a very early max out from Poyo. Don't want to jinx him, but it's playing so clean. No
Or-
signs of slowing down.
Don't worry, he has his music.
He is locked in.
Ooh, I love the adjustment there.
Okay, does need to open up the well.
Okay, good decisions. Oh, okay. Has an LJ dependency, but fills it in with a long bar.
That Z piece kind of mean. Oh, the square burst. We don't like that. But this is the advantage of, not qualifying, transitioning with such a high 600. You get some room to burn, and that's going to do it, though.
But tops out at 744.
Maybe if he was just a little bit more energized, he might have been able to do that.
What? So how can he get energized?
Something that gives you wings, dude.
Really?
Let's talk about Red Bull. Hey, everyone, I hope you're having a great time. In celebration of World Tetris Day, we have an exciting opportunity to showcase a fun new global competition that Red Bull is hosting called Red Bull Tetris, open to players from over 55 countries. We invite you to put your skills to the test as Red Bull Tetris seeks to find the most skilled and versatile player. And it's not just any competition, it's a history-making event where players can compete on the leaderboard for a chance to compete at the national final in Miami and ultimately the world final, where over 2,000 synchronized drones will take over the skies above the legendary Dubai frame to create the first ever live playable Tetris game in the sky. That's right, Tetris played in the sky.
Tetris in the sky?
And this isn't just your average Tetris. Red Bull Tetris levels up the iconic gameplay with brand new twists, surprises, and special mechanics. We're talking gravity shifts, speed boosts, time-limited rounds, and a golden Tetramino that can win you a trip to witness the world final in person. So, Ninja, please, if you have any questions, ask me right now.
So how does it work?
Well, let me break it down for you, buddy. Head on over to www.redbulltetris.com, play the Red Bull Tetris game on mobile, climb the leaderboard by posting your highest score, and keep playing to beat your own record. And you can register as many times as you want, but only your top score counts. Competition starts today, June 6th, and will conclude on October 31st. At the end, the top 32 will win a trip to Miami for the national final with airfare and accommodations covered. And if you are crowned as the U.S. national final winner, you'll head over to Dubai for the world final. Travel, lodge, food, and an unforgettable experience all included. So whether you're a casual fan or Tetris master, now's the time to get into the game. Please note, Red Bull Tetris is open to players that are 18 plus of all skill levels, but only the best will rise to the top. So happy World Tetris Day. Head to www.redbulltetris.com.
Yeah, the trip to Dubai. Wow, that's impressive. That's a beautiful city, country there. Is there other ways we could also get energy?
You could power up with Power Bears.
With Power Bears? So I guess we could celebrate your love for Tetris and with Tetris gummies. Get ready to dive into the world of gaming with these incredible treats. We're talking about all 7 Tetramino shapes and one special bonus that Tyler did not spoil. It's a gamer's paradise in gummy form. Don't let this game and snacking sensation slip through your finger. Grab yours now.
Yeah, so stack up those Minos in your mouth, full of flavor. Boom.
Tetris in your mouth. Ooh, okay. T-Storm was dealing there a little bit of a drought, but takes a triple to try to bring it down more.
But we still got time.
Okay. Very early in the games here. Well, Shake's going to be reaching level 20. No speed change, by the way. Since he's still... has he been doing all 19 starts since the very beginning?
Yeah, he's not stopped. Tetris tried to do it for a little bit, but went back to 18s. There you go.
Okay, Tyler's board a little bit up high there. Okay.
See here, shaking a little bit of a drought here.
Also Tyler with a bigger drought, 20-piece drought and counting. But he's handling it okay with a row 2 floor. Oh my god, it's still going.
Oh, can you set up a dirty? Oh, give it
Oh my
here.
god, gets a dirty
That's
Tetris.
the dirtiest Tetris I've ever seen. Give it a shower, dude.
Yeah. Oh my god. Getting long bars, but not able to use them to clear up the board. Stacking up higher and higher.
Gets the line. Looks like Tetris is gonna get out of it and slams down the Tetris after the fact.
Yeah.
What a clutch play.
A dirty Tetris.
Dude, I think I have amnesia because I must have forgot Ty's him.
Ty is him?
He's him, dude.
Wow. Okay, Pollo had a drought also, but gets a Tetris after the drought.
Yeah, once again, on another monster pace, 330 at 73 lines. Very good. So maybe we'll see some more high energy going into transition.
T-Storm tries to go for a
Oh.
J tuck. He did intentionally set one up. Gets the J, but not able to get it. Now, that is also a disadvantage sometimes with hyper tappers.
Can you explain that?
Yeah, because with hyper tapper, you're tapping as much as you can, and it's said that sometimes you can't tap too long, and so because of this event being a 2-hour qual, some fatigue, fatigue can take a factor.
Do you also find, like, because you're so concerned with getting the fast taps that you sometimes over-tap?
Yes, that happens also a lot. Oh, but T-Storm says, okay, I'm going to rest my tap and go for Das. You can see it in his hands. And what I could also see is Tyler with a Tetris in a transition, 464. Going to have to pick up a pace just a smidge, but not too much.
Yeah, I mean, it's still a very doable max out, 55%, not out of reach, especially with the rolling.
Mm-hmm.
And if you can make some Tetrises happen on the later levels where you get way more points.
Way more points. And speaking of way more points, we are at 909,000 points for Shake and Kill Screen. Gonna have to set up 3 Tetrises.
But there is no super kill screen for quals, so he can just line it out for as long as he wants, really. If he's content to do that.
Okay. Taking
God.
taking those burns. Oh, could set up. Nope. Okay, keeping pressure there. Okay, nice line out.
Excellent burns. Had a little bit of a 2-tower situation there, but navigates around it.
Okay, nice S flat, but now has something for that left. Oh, fails the 5-tap. Okay, good. This has to be frame perfect. Oh,
And that's gonna be it.
940. Is that a better kicker for him?
I don't think so.
No.
Those are the hard ones, though, where it's just like you get that far into the game, it's a good score, but not enough to improve anything. It's, let me see.
2 maxouts here.
Look at Tice.
Oh, 3. That's right. That's right. You had
We are about less than an hour away now. Or no, about maybe 30 more minutes into the quals.
We don't have the exact time, but it is kind of getting to the point.
Mm-hmm.
Final crunch.
Rose and Issa both on pretty good pace early on, but unfortunate missed shots for Issa there, and that'll be a pop out. Still looking to see.
Nice burns from Ty. Just can't get the well quite over.
Ooh.
Oh, what a spin.
Love the spin. Love the
Thank you
spin.
so much. I actually really needed this.
Yeah, shout out to Phoenix. He's one of those person that you don't know, but he helps so much behind the scenes.
Phoenix is an unsung hero of the Tetris community. I really respect that he helped out at Genesis, and he couldn't even stay for the tournament.
Yeah,
he helped out the day before,
He
and
just
that's it.
stayed there just to help set up. That's
Yeah.
a real champ there.
That's how you know. Like, shout out to Phoenix. Love that guy. Definitely needs more appreciation from just everyone, honestly. Just does so much.
Speaking of appreciation, we might appreciate Tyler almost getting another max out.
We'll see here. Gonna have to work for it.
Let's go for that max out number 4.
There it is. There's
Okay.
another Tetris.
And another.
one. Sets up a delayed
Is
burn.
he able to get this before kill screen, or it looks like he might have to play some kill
It's going to
screen?
be kill screen with that.
Okay, yeah, it's gonna have to be kill screen now.
He is going to have to work.
Oh, I
wait.
love that. I love that Tetris there. Maybe one more. He could take maybe a burn.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
Say it ain't so. Wait, improve your kicker.
Improve your kicker. Oh,
Where
come
is
on. Where's the long bar? There it is.
There it is.
Oh, come on.
970. 971. 980.
Okay. Oh,
Oh,
blocks
no.
the well. Wait, is that a better kicker?
Was that a better kicker? Wait, 981. Wait, it's the same kicker. It's
It's
the
a-
same
wait,
kicker.
he got the same kicker?
It's the exact same.
Exactly the same kicker? Do you want to report? Do you want to report that?
981, 560, the exact same kicker. Oh my God. Oh.
No, that bell was not for a max out. You just needed a push down for a better kicker.
You know what really might have helped him there?
If he played on a console?
Or even a better controller. So let me tell you about our friends, Total Radness. So let's give you a big thank you to Steve DeLuca from Total Radness, who's not only been sponsoring, but has been a huge part of making the CTWC regional events as incredible as they are. He invented the Goofy Foot controller, which has changed the way the game has been played. And you know, that might have helped Ty.
But what if Ty doesn't have a Nintendo NES to play it? Is
Yeah,
there
he
other
needs
ways to
backings.
play it?
I don't know. Can you tell me about that?
So I think like if you don't have an NES but really want to have that real NES experience, Hyperkin. Hyperkin has supported the CTWC since the beginning. Over the past years, they have helped the Tetris communities around the world by sending them NES consoles and controllers. Hyperkin leads the way in retro and modern entertainment industry in a unique, fun, and innovative items, including the Retron console. Check them out at hyperkin.com. Let's game. And a lot of these Hyperkins are in the qual stations for the off-stream ones,
Oh, yeah.
because Nintendo NESs are becoming a rarity.
Virtually like no difference either.
No difference. So I just got radio that we are about 30 minutes now.
30-minute warning?
30-minute warning. 33.
Okay. Yeah, so to all players, we have a 33-minute warning.
Yep. From the source. Yeah, because you had a little drought there. Nice hydration there.
tournament, and they're using medium for absolute high. That'll be tonight at 6:30 Pacific, and it'll feature some of our former CTWC stars. So that'll be including Corion, Green Tea, a bunch of others who you'll know. And yeah, thanks to the producer and programmer, CTWC.
Ooh, okay. T-Storm there. A little misplacement of the T. But I like the way he's resolving these burns. Oh, nice J tuck there for T-Storm again. Pollo's is
Pollo was like
talking
freaking
to his
out.
Latin community friends here because we see Naui in the crowd there.
Oh. Okay, I see. What's going on?
I think Naui has some words for Pollo right now.
Come on, Pollo. 8 max outs.
8 max outs in 30 minutes. Is that possible, Reed?
Yeah,
29,
if you believe.
if you believe.
There's nothing more powerful than hope and belief and the indomitable will of the human spirit, right?
Yeah, in 2022, the Latin community, Naui and Oscar and Pollo were giving Naui some support because he made it to the top 16.
Yeah, he did really well that year.
And now it's happening the other way. Now he's here supporting Pollo.
Is Naui not playing?
Now he's
Oh,
will
okay.
be playing. But he's supporting.
He's later qual block.
Yeah. Okay, I'm loving the pace here for T-Storm. 70% Tetris rate at about 108 lines.
That's been the
Potentially
story.
see a good high transition here.
That has been the story of T-Storm's games, though. Really good transitions. Bit of a struggle bus at the actual 19 speeds, though.
And again, that could be the tapping limitations, especially by tapping over an hour now.
And again, controller.
Oh,
and that's
no, yeah, he is a keyboard tapper.
Yeah.
Can he get out of it? He's still kind of playing it out. Oh no, 14-piece drought there.
So Shake at 769 at right back kill screen is gonna have to do like a lot of work here, though.
At that point, do you think you would play it off? It looks like he's going to play it off. There's a Tetris. Okay, 842.
Has a clean board.
Oh, okay, nice 5-tap there.
Nice,
into a Tetris.
nice, okay.
879. Okay, 830, 886.
Oh,
no.
and that's gonna. Yeah, and that's.
Wait. Oh, gets that 5-tap over. Gets consecutive long bars there. Oh, no. It's just climbing up too high there. 894 top out.
Yeah, and that's gonna be kind of not to sound harsh, but like wasted time, right? Like that's a lot of time spent getting to that point, and so part of quals is knowing kind of when to restart.
To save time.
Yeah, especially when you're coming this down to the wire. Ty is up high, and that left side is almost pretty much locked off. Oh, nice to wait for that T piece. That was very smart. But the squares, dude. Oh, nice T spin from T-Storm.
We're excited to represent us making impact together. Type in !SUTC in chat for more information. Once again, the letters and numbers SUTC.
This will be our last one, and then so next up we have this. Yeah, just whenever we can find a good segue. See, all players kind of starting early goings of games, you know.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, okay. T-Storm hangs the
that's gonna
long
be
bar. Yeah, goes ahead and resets the game. Okay, Pollo's board's nice and clean. 263,000 points. Make that 286 with that Tetris. Oh, nice spin there for Tyler. Yeah, that was not a VIT setup because it was 3 blocks high.
Has a dirty off-center well and slams it down. Yeah, Tyler's just a fun player to watch. Does a lot of fun like maneuvers. All these players are very fun to watch, actually. I really enjoyed watching kind of the moves they make, the adjustments, the risks.
The great rewards from it.
Can I tell you something that's really rewarding?
What's rewarding?
Charity, dude.
Well, oh, charity?
Yeah. And let's talk about our good friends that CTWC is excited to share that we are supporting Stand Up to Cancer. So at Stand Up to Cancer, hashtag Stand Up to Cancer on our live streams as we play Tetris and support cancer research. We're excited to work with Stand Up to Cancer to make an impact together. So please be sure to type !SUTC in chat for more information.
Yeah.
We're kind of trying to match our goal from last year or go beyond that. I believe it was 2,500. Did we get?
I believe so. Yeah.
So we're trying to match that goal or beat it. So please stand up to cancer and support that cause. And once
Agreed.
again, that's type !SUTC in chat for more info.
Ooh, nice 5-tap there from Tyler. Trying to dig out of the situation. Okay, Tyler's trying to make this work.
Oh, nice Vits from T-Storm.
Oh,
And gets the bar after.
wow. And another Tetris there for, or a Tetris there for T-Storm. Oh, Tyler is just waiting for this long bar. But guess what's happening again? A drought,
He
but
needs a long
gets
bar.
it. There you go. Tetris there. You know why Tyler gets droughted?
Why?
Because in California, we tend to have droughts. And you know what else is in California?
The SoCal Gaming Expo, dude. Our
Wow.
gracious host.
Yeah, this is our second time here at the convention, and they've been such a great host for the Classic Tetris World Championships.
And we would love to give specifically thank you to Chris, Aaron, and Lance for hosting us again this year. Been an amazing partner. We love working with them. Amazing space here that we have for this whole event.
Yeah, we literally have our own room.
Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, so thank you so much to SoCal Gaming Expo.
And we hope to continue to with our partnership for CTWC and on for the future. Okay, so with some of these quals being reported, let's give a standing for where each one are right now. So Tyler is at 7th seed right now. Shake is at 8th seed. So Tyler and Shake, neck and seeds there, neck and neck seeds. T-Storm is at the 17th seed, and Pollo at the 14th seed.
Yeah, so all players probably comfortably in it, right? Like, and they're all comfortably in a bracket.
Mm-hmm.
I think you could probably get into bronze with like a 600 or mid 600.
Last year it was
700.
600 was the cutoff.
I don't remember. I know it was a 600 range, but so I think a mid 600 you're probably safe.
But
700 is like for sure.
yeah, sometimes though you do know Tetris players get better every year.
Yeah, you know, and I only say that because we do have a little bit less players. so
Less
that's, like,
players,
yeah.
but with the players we have, you know, they are getting really good.
all quality. Yeah.
Yeah. Again, look at what we're experiencing here. 540,000 points for T-Storm at 100 lines with a 91% Tetris rate.
Oh my God. Is this 700Kable?
It is
Yeah.
definitely. And how does T-Storm know all of this? Because he coaches Tetris players and he knows about these pace stats.
Oh, here we go, dude.
600K there for T-Storm, 113 lines.
Just don't fall in love with the 700K that you.
You don't need the 700K. You just need the max out. There's a Tetris, 623. And another Tetris. Goes for a long bar dependency because he saw the long bar. Can he get a J? He
There
gets
it
a
is,
J.
there it
No,
is.
sorry, the L. He got the L.
And the square. It's going to help out so much.
Oh, I love these pieces.
Where's the bar?
There it is.
We might get a 700K.
This might be the first 700K transition in CT3. Come on, come on. Don't you dare do it. Don't you dare do it. Okay, there's a Tetris.
Oh,
693.
That was the burn. But you know what? You got to do it, right? Like, it's
Okay.
not about that. It's about
He is stacking a little bit dangerously high.
Oh, no.
Gets a long bar. Okay, brings it down low. Can get
Another-
another long bar.
another line piece would be money right now.
Come on, game. Don't do this. There.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no! Misses the flip. 719, not the better kicker. So there's a story I want to share with T-Storm, since he knows a lot about these stats pace and everything.
Yeah.
At Genesis, I was qualing next to him.
Uh-huh.
And after he was finished with his qual and I was still finishing up my game, I had to ask him yes or no because I wanted to know if I was on pace for a max out.
Oh.
And not only did he tell me if I was in max out pace or not, he even gave me the exact number of burns I needed to make sure I got that max out.
Jesus.
That's really intense, like knowing the math there.
Quick warning to players, it is 12:22, so kind of getting down to the wire. Probably 20-ish minutes left, maybe.
20-ish.
15?
15.
20.
We'll find out when I hear it in the radio.
Okay. You know what's more important about that game is that T-Storm gave us belief and hope and a dream. And that's more valuable than any max out.
Exactly. If you were here earlier, the emotional max out that I saw there from
Oh,
Pollo.
yeah.
Ooh. Pollo gets a long bar for a safety triple, and then there's a split double, but decides to go ahead and just reset the game. Too much burning happening.
I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Let's get back to this action here. It looks like Shake is trying to downstack out of the situation. 428,000 points. Okay, like the burns there. Oh, the misplacement of the O gave him a T-spin situation, but no T was showing up. There's a long bar. There's a Tetris. Now can deal with these holes. There's another long bar. Brings it down a little bit more. That long bar next there for Shake only gives him a triple. Okay, Shake is getting out of the situation. This is at level 20 now, 476,000 points. Tyler is at 500,000 points at 107 lines with a 79% Tetris rate. Pollo, 97,000 points at 20 lines. Make that 120 with that Tetris. T-Storm, 252,000 points. Okay, Shake having to dig out again, but needs a long bar now down the middle. I guess that. Okay. Getting droughted a little bit. Oh, gets the 5-tap over. Can we get a long bar? Or LJ, there it is. A T would be nice. There it is. Bringing it down. Oh, no. Tucks that piece and tops out. 18-piece drought there. Oh, a tuck there from T-Storm as well. We are closing into this first session qual. Sounds like someone has a hiccup. Maybe. No. Okay. Okay, Tyler now is at 646,000 points at 142 lines. Make that 673,000 points. Yeah, Shake is shaking, says Doc Pie. Okay, we have about 16 minutes left in the qual. 16 minutes left. You can start seeing the fatigue kicking in. Oh, and there was a big drought there from T-Storm and was not able to get the long bar on time. Goes ahead and resets the game. Tyler's board is looking nice and clean. Tetris for Tyler, 793,000 points at 170 lines. At 75% Tetris rate as well. So he is pacing. Tyler now getting this board situated. Tetris ready. Can we get a long bar for Tyler?
Oh, wow. I walked in on something amazing here.
Okay, there it is. Tetris for Tyler. 830,000 points at level 24. Oh, we're not. Another drought is happening there for Tyler. Can we get the. Okay, there's a long bar, but he cannot use it for a Tetris. T-spin setup. No T. Oh, nice long bar flat there. Opening up the well. Okay, can we get a long bar? No, not yet. Comes some pieces late. Reopens it up again. There's a long bar. There's a Tetris. 878,000 points for Tyler at level 25. More than maxed out pace. Okay, I like that burn. It sets up for a row 3 dirty Tetris setup. But another drought came in. Long bar shows a piece too late. Okay, he's going for another dirtier. He's going for a dirtier Tetris. There's a long bar. Tetris for 913. Okay. Oh, okay. Not gonna go set up for that Tetris. Still on pace.
God, he's giving me a heart attack.
And also gave Tyler a heart attack as well.
I don't work in cardiology anymore. That would have been bad.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Come on. Can we save it? Not like this. 8:30.
All right.
Again, we got roughly 15 minutes. Maybe less, because I said 16 minutes maybe a couple minutes ago.
Okay, so they're about like 12 minutes now.
Mm-hmm. Again, the 2-hour qual, that's a very long time to qual.
Let me check my sheets here.
Okay. My eyes did not deceive me. Tyler is doing a 19 start. Okay, 9 touches there for Tyler. 151,000 points for Tyler. 106,000 points for Shake. In the bottom left, Poyo just restarted the game with 8 pushdown points. Same thing with T-Storm. So, Reed, how do you prepare for a 2-hour qual?
I don't. I probably played maybe like an hour, like a week, maybe. So I don't have the stamina for a 2-hour qual. So I just try and pace myself, like not overwork myself, especially because I'm not one that does long sessions. So I like taking my breaks and stuff.
Yeah, if you're wondering, it's only at CTWC we do these 2-hour quals.
Yeah.
In other regionals, they could go for either an hour or 90 minutes.
Yeah, so
so let that sink in right there with that the time that we qual here at CTWC.
But I know people like to do their mock quals. They do a 2-hour timer at home and practice and what that's like and how they feel for that. Because it is a lot of Tetris and you're working your brain.
Yeah,
and
but
it can be exhausting.
One factor that you don't get to see when you do mock quals at your house is these loud crowd noises.
Oh, yeah.
Adjusting to the chairs that we have available, the TVs that we have available. By the way, they're all PVM TVs this year.
Oh, okay.
And just, the crowd environment. Nothing can simulate that than actually being here live.
Yeah, noise canceling headphones are OP for quals. So I love noise canceling headphones for that.
Oh no, a hang there from T-Storm. I saw the vision going for a vertical T burn there for a long bar, but it hanged.
Do you know where I can see who's
in each qual block.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Seems like it was on the set though. But few missed drops. Almost cleaned up, but hanging today on the last. Hit the bar to fill it in.
I meant for like everyone. Dang. Okay. I didn't know if there was that.
Almost dirty
Oh well.
one Dino away. And looking to finish his date. Unfortunate missed drop on that DC so. And now it's a bit of trouble.
Okay.
Quite a dirty one row.
All right. We have a transition here for Tetris.
Actually, this is his 19 start.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I see the 120 lines.
Yeah. So going for a row 1 dirty Tetris, gets it. 463, so a little under the pace there. Need to push the aggression just a little bit. Okay, we got 10 more minutes. 10-minute warning. Okay, Chris Bidwell going around saying we had the 10-minute warning. Around that time, you could potentially get maybe 3 max outs out of this.
3 max outs in 10 minutes?
Is it possible?
I don't think there's enough time for that.
Maybe 2. Yeah, we got Arctic here in the back.
Like,
how are you doing, Arctic?
Doing all right. Just got in, finished my work day, and ready to help out around here.
Appreciate you, man.
Okay, Tyler trying to get out of that situation.
Actually, Arctic, do you know where, let's see, where it's
Oh my gosh, Tyler dealing with a little bit of a drought. Avoids a long bar dependency, or tries to avoid a long bar dependency, but tops out at 569. Okay, Shake now is at 128 lines, 512,000 points.
Yeah.
Okay, these pieces not quite working for him, but opening up the well. Okay, can we get a long bar there for Shake? There is a 16-piece drought and counting, 17-piece drought, and there's a long bar. Gets the board situated before the transition to level 20.
Okay.
Tetris there again for Shake, 572,000 points at 144 lines. And another long bar with a Tetris gets it at 597.
Yeah, Shake could probably fit in this max out and maybe one more, right?
Yeah, with less than 10 minutes left. Okay, nice placement for that. Oh, there's a long bar and a Tetris for Shake, 625,000 points. Okay, another Tetris there for Shake, 657,000 points. A hang of a T. Can try to fix it a little bit. There's a long bar for only a double or triple. I didn't see that. Oh, nice spin. Oh, could have used that for the T spin. Probably didn't see the burn.
Might have been a nerves thing. You know, it's also just so... the game moves so fast, right? Like, you gotta... thinking quick is hard. 700K at 24, very doable. Very doable.
Yeah, does not want to try to line things out on 29. Taking the safety burns. There's a long bar, there's a Tetris. 738,000 points for Shake. Okay, Pollo's about to reach transition very soon. He has 555,000 points. Tetris, make that 579 transition for Pollo.
Yeah, Pollo Max is here. You might be able to fit another one in.
Okay, nice burn there for Shake. Is set up to be Tetris ready. There's a long bar. There's a Tetris. 840,000 points at level 26 with a 57% Tetris rate. Okay,
Tetris
takes
is
a
worth
safety
way
double.
more here though, so he's still so doable.
Before the kill screen, correct?
Yeah. Yeah, 2 levels to get 124,000 points. It's very doable.
Okay. Long bar flat. Oh,
Not
sorry,
easy
S
though,
flat.
but
Okay, there's a long bar Tetris. 911,000 points. 911. 944,000
got this.
points. Okay. There's a long bar. There's a Tetris. 983,000 points. He's just one more Tetris for this. Max out is set up now. Can we get a long bar for the next max out here for Shake? There it is. Max out number 3 for Shake. 4?
4, right?
4 max outs.
Yeah, 4 max outs. He has time for another one, so it's literally like start a game right now.
Yeah, so last year, 4 max outs and a 900K kicker was about what you needed to be in the gold bracket.
Yeah, so very possible.
But with this level of play, you don't know. Maybe 4 max outs might not be enough. Oh, so yeah, 4 was not enough last year. Will 5 be safe?
Oh, Shake doing an 18 start.
Yeah. Trying to maximize efficiency before the transition, especially now. In my radio, I heard that we have about 5 minutes left now.
5-minute warning, guys. 5-minute warning.
Oh my God, just a drought. And Tyler tops out.
You have time for one more game. Don't give up.
Don't give up, Tyler.
Try for one more.
Pollo right now, 914,000 points at level 27. Setting up. Okay, can we get a long bar for Pollo? There's a long bar, but the board now needs to be cleaned up.
Oh, gosh. This is going to be a difficult max.
He has not switched to rolling yet.
Might be waiting for a
good burn.
Yeah. Or even a line to give himself more time to do it, to swap.
Oh, setting up dirty. Gets a dirty Tetris. And
max out!
Woo! Wow, that was a scary max out. That was a daring max out.
And
2 max
pop-up.
outs for Pollo. 2 max outs for Pollo.
Yeah, that one crept up on us.
I think that was thanks to his Latin community friends, as now he's there watching Pollo qual. First it was his girlfriend, now it's Naui. Will the next max out be in honor of Oscar?
So he needs to get another max out, and then whoever dedicates that to more, like that wins the tiebreaker.
He has room. He has time for one more max out. He could take a little breather.
Oh, yeah. So yeah, all players probably on their last game for being honest here.
Yeah, once we get the minute warning, that's their decision whether or not to play their game or reset.
Yeah.
Tyler with a little bit of a hang there did a cheeky T-spins. I think
I would reset
think
that, yeah.
they call those the lazy T-spins because you don't technically need to spin them.
Yeah, smart restart from Tyler. You just want like a really good like early 20 to 30 lines when you're like this down to the wire. Something that you feel comfortable with just running for.
Mm-hmm.
double long run when the team gets both of them. And then it's Tetris. And aggressive stacking pays off.
Again, I'm liking the pace there for T-Storm. 254,000 points at 67 lines.
Nice burn from T-Storm there.
Okay, there was a little bit of Aspire, but starts to use those Zs to help flatten the board down. Nice burn into a Tetris.
Let me see here.
And another Tetris there from T-Storm. 305,000 points. Okay, Shake now dealing with a little situation, just a little. Could use a T to take that burn, but it comes a piece too late. Opens up the well into a Tetris. 440,000 points for Shake at the 104 line mark.
So is session 4, the 4th session, that's tomorrow, right?
Yes.
Okay,
fourth
so
session
3
will be
today.
3 today. And then for the ones who couldn't make it, they get the special exceptions.
Oh,
You will
gotcha.
see Green Tea and Corian qual in the second session. Oh, sorry, the 4th session on Saturday.
Okay.
And as well as yours truly, the Ninja of Ninjas.
Okay, cool.
Oh, 6,
5, 4, 3, 2,
1.
1.
That okay. This
No
is
more.
the last game now. They're gonna finish up their game here. Okay, Shake is gonna get a good 500-ish K transition. Set up to be Tetris ready. This is it. This is the game. 519,000 points. Has room for one more Tetris into transition. Okay, keeping the board nice and clean. Okay, just goes ahead and burns it because we are experiencing a drought at Shake's side of the board.
All right, Shake with the
550-ish
yeah,
transition.
that's a good pace. Poyo also pretty respectable pace. We're oh, T-Storm, a little bit of trouble. That line piece is gonna help out. Another line piece. Ooh.
Good. Oh, a hang of that. Does not get the tap all the way to the left there.
I love the accommodation for the square there. That's very smart.
Okay, takes a safety triple.
He's doing some nice digging here. All right, there's
Okay.
the J left. Very smart.
Okay, 644,000 points for Shake, 382,000 points for Tyler, 414,000 points for Poyo, and 534,000 points for T-Storm. T-Storm trying to probably get a max out or a better kicker here.
Opts for the center well, slams one down.
Okay, 563,000 points for T-Storm.
The chance to improve.
Yeah, Ian Keat rooting in for T-Storm. Come on, T-Storm, says Ian Keat.
Oh, has to block the well.
Okay, nice burns
nice.
there. Okay, the well is open. Can we get a long bar for T-Storm? Not taking any burns. Surprising. And we're experiencing a big drought there. Come on, game, give it to
the
him.
triple.
Okay, takes a safety triple. 20-piece drought.
Oh, and of course
21,
it
and he
comes
gets
when
a
it's
tap
blocked.
over. Okay, yeah, that was scary for him to tap it all the way to the left, experiencing that drought. Oh, no.
no.
That might be
Hold on.
GG.
No, yeah.
Okay.
I was, if you got like the J, like laid it flat, you know.
He would have taken that burn and opened up
yeah.
the well. T-Storm is concluded now with his qual.
I'm sorry, I was looking for L, like in default position L. But yeah, that's gonna do it for him.
Ooh, Poyo with a hang of there. Needs a long bar to fill it in. 2 long bar dependency.
Gets it
Oh,
over. Very,
gets that.
very nice.
Oh, no, but that other one.
Oh,
no,
and that's gonna be it for
that's
Poyo.
it for Poyo.
Excellent qual from Poyo.
And now we could focus on the top 2.
Yeah, so these two are kind of fighting to be like the #1 in this qual spot.
Very cool game.
But Shake might get max out 5, putting it out of reach for Ty.
That'll be on the main channel, twitch.tv/ClassicTetris or Classic Tetris.
Just needs 2 Tetrises, or a Tetris and change.
Okay,
You can take a free burn.
Yeah, 580 transition for Tyler. One more Tetris. Oh, just burning it. Oh no!
No! Wait,
9-6.
kicker, though.
I think that's gonna be a better kicker for Tyler. Trying to get this board down. Opens up the well. There's
Gets
a long
it.
bar. Was it a better kicker?
Yeah, it was a better kicker.
A better kicker. Okay. Tyler now trying to get the next max out. Oh no! Miss flips.
Oh no! And that's
oh no!
gonna do
And
it.
that will be GG's for Tyler.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
What a start off with the first qual.
What an action-packed qualifier. We have a lot of people in this area, kind of. But yeah, we have been your host for qualifying session 1.
And now, as I have the radio, I will be going around helping out with tech support. I don't know. Should we ask a few words here? Pollo, can we get some words from you a little bit?
Sorry, what?
So, first of all, how was your qual?
It was okay. I had a lot of fun. I was really nervous because I hadn't played in over 2 weeks. So I
that's
thought
what
I
it's
was
about,
gonna,
dude.
Yeah, so I thought I was gonna do horrible, but to max out it's okay. I think.
I love your first max out and dedication to your girl.
Yeah. So my today, as I said previously, is my 2-year. Where's the camera? There we go. My 2-year anniversary. So and 3 months. So she said, go have time, forget about that for a little bit, and then focus on your game. So shout outs if you're still saying, Sophia. Kisses from all the way to Mexico. So
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Awesome.
I think we should sign off, right?
Yeah,
Or
let's go ahead and sign off, and then they'll go ahead and show you the currents. Oh well, we'll show you the crowd.
Yeah.
How's it going, guys? Welcome
Hello.
back to Classic Tetris 3. We got some more qualifiers here going on, and this is a stacked one. This is the most stacked session of them all, Poyo.
Of course, yeah. It is even stacked. This would have been main stage.
Yeah, last one.
Yeah, last month, last year, last couple of years. But this is
Yeah.
CT3, the best channel in Classic Tetris. Forget about CT1. Who cares about Dog? Yeah, CT4 copied our chant. So who
And we
cares?
basically have nothing but rollover players here, like mostly like 2 million plus players on CT3. So this is going to be a fun one, Poyo.
This is
Even
gonna be
if
a
it is
fun one.
CT3, and I mean, it's already fun as it is. Now we have all these players here.
Yeah, and of course, everyone here with previous CTWC experience, no one's a rookie.
Yeah,
Tetris
but-
Time decided to get super cracked all of a sudden, so this is going to be really interesting. Knight, Opox, Tetris Time, and Sodium.
Yeah, we got some fun players here, and some facts about him. You know, Opox here, a student, has played in many events, and one of them such as Blank's Garage in 2023, the 22 Jersey Store, and many others as well. Roller with a PB of 2.7 million, and has a rival like Redshirt, likes lifting heavy circles.
I mean, I wish you could see him on live, super buff. His
Oh,
arm
yeah.
is like 3 times my arm, so it's amazing. So it shows.
Right, and then we have Knight here, currently a cashier, top 3 at the Genesis X2 event in both DAS and in the Open. It was a very fun tournament to watch. Has 1,500 max outs.
Just a couple, a little bit.
And then Tetris Time has been storming onto the scene with the rolling recently.
Yeah.
Back regional winner.
Of course, and who could forget about that historic run, top 8, a couple of years ago in the online
Right,
era,
yeah.
Tetris Time. So, of course, very well known, one of the biggest upsets in history. And Sodium, who I cannot read from here, so Tyler, you're going to say what that is.
Currently a student, won the T-Parity event back in 2024, has over 500 max outs, roller with 2.1 million, and likes playing volleyball and word hunt.
So
that's fun.
I think Sodium is wearing a cam, right? On his chest. So we have a 2-minute warning like a minute ago. So we're about to start. Players, we're about to start. A couple of boosters be starting in a couple of minutes, maybe seconds even. So
Yeah, we're going to get started here in just a minute or two.
yeah, I think main stage getting ready.
Yeah, we kind of run on their schedule.
Yeah, we're on their schedule, even though this is the channel to watch. I don't know who's commentating on CT1 or CT2, but you gotta stay here. You gotta stick it to it.
I can't see from here, but some talented people. Maybe not as fun as us over here.
Of
You know, I
course
think
not-
we're probably
not
the
as
most
fun.
but yeah, any minute here, players getting their last-minute warm-ups in. And in a minute, we'll hear some grown man yell 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, and we're gonna start right away. It was kind of random. I was warming up, and all of a sudden, wait, 3, 2, 1, and 1. So yeah, we had to top out, and I lost like 2 seconds. So I'm gonna play it out later. It's my constitutional right for playing Tetris at the CTWC. We're live in Pasadena once again. So welcoming everyone. Hello, Ricky Bot.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Sodium wearing a camera. it looks
Yeah,
like.
I was gonna say it. Sodium wearing the POV. That's pretty interesting. Is that a POV camera? Yeah. It's a fan. It's a fan. So if it wasn't enough that Sodium is a 200 IQ player, wearing a fan is the biggest flex ever. Yeah.
Where'd my water go? Oh, okay.
What?
Well, I have one.
No, that's super cool. That's super cool. Yeah. I think we're getting ready. I mean, whenever we see players in CT1 get ready, we can see them straight from here through the cables. We're going to know we're ready.
Yeah, players just know, finish up your warm-ups because we're about to start any minute now.
We're about to start, so be ready.
Don't be thrown off by the countdown.
So I can maybe go get the.
You know what? You know where they might be. You know where they might be, sisters. Maybe front desk. Yeah.
That's they had some before.
We are making. Hola. So Viva Mexico said.
And of course, there are other channels. I heard someone say it, so I'm going to say it too. There are some other channels you can also watch. This is not the only channel, shocker.
Yeah.
Classic Tetris, Classic Tetris 2, Classic Tetris 3, where you're at right now, and Classic Tetris 4.
And Classic
all
Tetris 4.
streaming basically rollover players.
Yeah, exactly. Now that I think about it, is everyone? No. Okay, so I think AB currently is the only player who has not a rollover in
just
this.
1.3 actually, but very consistent.
Yeah, just a casual 1.3 and not being considered like top is insane in this modern day era of classic Tetris competitive play. Oh, that was a nice beat from Sodium, just warm-ups, but I wanted to point that out. We're gonna give extra points for players who do bitsist. Okay, no, don't take my word on that. That's horrible. Please do good.
Looking at the standings right now, DMJ got 13 max outs.
So DMJ, I was not watching.
Yeah, we were qualifying. So
we were qualifying. We
were
were locked in, so we didn't see the max out talent. So this is coming in real time as well for me. DMJ got 13, Redshirt 10. Okay, that's really solid. Hydrant, Bland. Bland did amazing. I remember talking to Bland. Yeah, Bland was kind of disappointed last year.
First seed.
Oh yeah, first seed. Four max outs.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna see. There's a little bit of a prediction going on how many max outs is gonna be needed. Wait, I think. Are we getting ready for it? Yeah, I think we're not there yet. And there's Ben Mullen. Hey, how you doing, Ben?
You want to say hi to the people?
Hello, people. This is Ben Mullen. You'll hear my luxurious voice later more. And I just can't wait for you to get to hear me more. Yeah. All right, I'll turn you back over to the real professional.
So the qualifier has been blessed by the Tetris gods now. So
right, yeah.
There's no excuse. 18 max outs coming right up. There's no excuse. So there's the quals currently. I mean, you can see the quals on the upper side of the right side of the screen. Wait, I think we're going to be ready. We're going to be interrupting a little bit.
Players, get ready. We're about
to begin.
We're
about to start.
End your warm-ups.
I'm pretty sure we're getting ready.
About to get started here, Poyo.
Yeah, you can see Burb, the qual referee for the first main channel, sorting everything up. I think we're ready. We got a thumbs up, so we're gonna start.
Let's go.
Woohoo! 2, 1, Tetris! So, why is that not showing up? There we go.
There we go. Okay. I was like, what's happening? So we are beginning here, Poyo.
Yeah.
We're going to see a lot of max outs, a lot of very early max outs, a lot of pace,
of
and
course.
a lot of fun here.
And as well, that is. And we're not going to see any early top outs. I'm calling it right now. We're not going to see any
knock
early
on
top
wood if there's any.
So, of course, you're going to see 19 starts going on right away. CT3, how long has it been since I've never seen 19 starts on CT3, but this is the level of play you need to get top seeding. So we're going to have Knight doing 19 starts, so it's Tetris time. So that requires a lot of focus and a lot of hard work to get it done. You can see immediately a little bit of trouble on Knight's board, but going to get it down, no problem. There we go, open for business now and into the Tetris. Now, Sodium doing a little bit more of the standard start, so he's Opox. So,
and just real quick here, we did have a pretty solid contribution on Maturino from Scamando, $185 direct contribution. Thank you very much.
So thank you very much, Scamando. I don't know if you've been thanked in other channels, but we're going to do it here because this is the cooler channel.
Yeah, this
thank
is the
you,
fun
Scamando.
channel.
This is the fun channel. Other people.
Some different strategies going on here. There's two different kind of ways you can go about this if you really want a high seed.
Yeah.
You play the 18, consistent, slower speed, get the score,
yeah.
but it's a little bit slower. So it's more consistent, it's easier
and
per
you're going to get less games in.
Yeah. Or you do the 19, you get the faster max out, saves 2 or 3 minutes per game.
Yeah, but
you can
risk.
really get those high max outs. I believe the record now is 16 and a high kicker.
It was last year. I think it was done by a certain someone. I don't know if the name rings a bell. Blue Scooty.
Yeah,
so
I heard that guy once or twice.
That kid just showed up randomly and got 16 max outs. So that's, I believe the theoretical limit is 18 max outs. If you go super aggressive and 19 starts, we'll see if we reach 17 max outs. I think that could be achievable this year.
It could totally happen for you.
It could totally happen with 19 starts, just as we're seeing two different strategies. And again, there was a video done by a scout which mentioned that Alex T back in 2022 got a lot of games on 18 starts, but the Artiaga brothers made ring a bell. Pixel Andy and Doc playing Tetris got way more games in the bank just by doing 19 starts. So you can get way more games in, and if you play efficiently, that's all you need to get really high-scoring qualifiers.
And even if you're not playing super efficiently on 19, as long as you get the max, it still saves time. But if you get that early 19 max, that's where you really start to get the...
and of course, the mental is something that's really going to be deciding in live qualifiers. I mean, it is a gamble. You can predict in a vacuum how many max outs a theoretical player could get. Oh, Knight into trouble.
It's very survivable. I've seen Knight get out of worse.
Yeah.
A really big dig happened at Genesis that was very, very fun to watch against the Red Shirt, I believe it was. So certainly she's able to get out of
I mean, this is not fatal. I mean, it would have been fatal. I don't know
if we were playing.
Yeah, if we were playing, or if players from CT4 were playing. I mean, this is the best channel to see Tetris live. But you want to see. I bet you, Knight is gonna get out of this, no problem. I'm gonna put a little pause on what I was saying, and we're gonna be mesmerized by Knight's control.
Oh, can she get the T? No, she's not getting the pieces she needs.
Doesn't matter. Not
there we
getting
go.
that. Now long bark. 5 tap to the left side, no problem. Of course, an absolute pro, badass. Making it work. You just need. There we go. That's a healthy long bar. Now waiting for the Tetris. Gonna plug the well a little bit. Just the game trolling. There we go. Tetris finally for Knight. Beautiful dig. Immediate misdrop. It doesn't matter, you know? That's throwing for content. I mean.
Real quickly, we'll just point out that Scamando's contribution to the Matcherino did bring us over $1,000. So if you want to continue to grow the Matcherino, pay the players, go to !Matcherino and give what you can. Or there's also some free ways to contribute as well, I believe, as Nayu there did a couple.
Matcherino has a way in which you can contribute by just clicking buttons. So
it's pretty tough work, but 2 whole button presses, right?
2 whole button presses, and you're gonna contribute. So what are you waiting for?
Knight's still in this dig, but I'm seeing a way out of this. Double flip, though, is not going to help.
Yeah, that's not going to help, but still doable. I mean, with rolling, we've seen miracles happen.
Oh, that was
just
beautiful.
Like that. Beautiful burns. Amazing play by Knight. Really low transition, but you know what? Doesn't matter. Nowadays, a 300K transition doesn't mean certain dead. Doesn't mean not a max out going on.
Right.
So
another thing is all these players have a lot of kill screen potential.
Yeah,
I mean, all of them are at least rollover caliber players.
Exactly.
Which you physically have to have kill screen to do.
Of course,
if you play perfect, you can only get 1.5.
Yeah, of course. And of course, completely different strategy, which is the beauty of the 2-hour sessions of the qualifiers. It's a completely different strategy. You don't need to go for 1.6 rollovers before 39. You just need to get a max out. So completely different strategy, completely different mindset. You just need to go for it. Now it's gonna say, you know what? Yeah.
Give up the goose. 392 there.
This is a cursed game, and now we're gonna focus a little bit on Tetris time, which is 700,000. We could see the first max out on CT3.
Tetris Time, just a really great story. I mean, was this really solid tapper for the longest time.
Of course,
and as you mentioned earlier, got top 8 at CTWC back in 2021.
Yeah.
But kind of stuck with the tapping for a while, right? And, kind of thought we wouldn't see him in the top 8 again, but picked up the rolling not only just at all, but picked it up really fast.
Yeah.
And now has, I believe he got 4.4 million recently.
Yeah, and of course, won a couple of really strong regional events.
Won the Washington Regional, won the Vegas Regional. And also a third one, the Phoenix Regional.
Oh, I didn't know.
Back-3-back weekends, back-3-back wins.
Okay, so
first time ever that happened.
Back-3-back wins, that's the first time. I got assigned an amazing historian in Classic Tetris. I just know the name, and that's it.
Yeah, right. but what I was getting at is, this is the first year since 2021 we could see Tetris Time back in the top 8.
Of course.
And that would be one heck of a storyline.
I'm going to agree. It's one of those stories, those rare stories where you're an amazing tapper, then you go into become a god roller, and you make the top 8 as both playstyles. That would be really interesting to see. Now we've got inching ever so closer to the first max out of CT3.
And Poyo, they've given us something dangerous. They've given us this mechanism here.
Wait. Where's I don't have a
I
bell.
don't know if there's one. I'll let you do it if
no,
you
no,
want.
No, wait, I do have a bell.
Oh, we have 2 of them.
I'm not gonna jinx it. It's a tradition that you don't ring the bell unless you see the 999.
Exactly.
999.
Or in our case, we're using Nestor's Champs, programmed by
Yeah.
Yobi, who is actually here this weekend.
And there we
but
go.
There's the max out for Tetris time.
First max out of the
session
stream,
here.
Of the session, yeah. Not
And
the first
more
one.
very possible to happen here. Sodium 789,
Yeah.
693 here for Opox.
789 and 693.
And this kind of shows the difference between 18 and 19.
Yeah, of
Tetris
course.
Time did a 19 start.
That's a good point.
He got a max by the time they're on 24.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I mean, Tetris Time started on 19 already into the second game, so you can see the strategy there working on Tetris Time favor. Now, 156,000 for Sodium is not a time-wise. It is really noticeable, and it adds up. This is just the first game, and it could have been a theoretical 300,000 point lead, but of course they're not playing against each other. But this is a really big lead when it comes to time savings.
Yeah, Sodium 927 here. Opox at 857. Those are the 2 games to look out for here. Both can max before kill screen. Just need to get the bars for it. Sodium about 2 away.
Yeah, which is ideal. I mean, oh no.
But Opox.
857. We got a kicker, the first kicker.
Raising his hand for that kicker. Sodium, meanwhile, double
flipping.
But beautiful burns.
Yeah, beautiful burn. Amazing reaction time. But now
another double flip.
This is not maxable before 29 anymore. We're gonna see some
a little bit of kill screen.
So we go into kill screen. Sodium 991. Just a couple of burns should do it. You don't need to go aggressive or crazy.
93, 96, 97 into level 30.
And a
double
little bit.
A single do it. And there we go.
And there we go.
Max out for Sodium.
Max out for Sodium. And you can see now Sodium finished the game, and Tetris Time is all the way in 190 and 77,000, but on game number 2.
So while we're here in the 18, let's give a quick shout out to Stand Up to Cancer. CTWC is excited to share that we are supporting Stand Up to Cancer once again here on our live streams as we play Tetris and support cancer research. And we're excited to work with them to make an impact. So type in !SU2C in the chat for more information.
Yeah, thank you, Stand Up for Cancer. They provided us with amazing shirts that you're going to see qual referees.
Yeah, jerseys, right?
Yeah, they were jerseys. We're going to show them to you when we finish the stream. We have one right here on display. But so meanwhile, we're going to focus on what's going on right now. We're going to show them that those jerseys right after the stream is the qualifier is done.
Right.
So 364,000. There we go for Knight. He's going to miss the tuck. A couple of traffic on the board.
It seems Opox has switched to doing level 19 starts, maybe inspired by the early max that Tetris Time got there. So Sodium's still sticking with that 18, though.
Sodium is the sole 18 starter. I heard people that feel more comfortable on 19 though after like grinding super hard 29. That's not something that's gonna happen to me. But nice, beautiful adjustment for the beats.
Very nice.
Ava agrees. Nodding in approval into Tetris 228 for Opox. And the beauty about
but a high bar dependency on the left for Knight gets the bar over.
There we go. No problem at all. Just a little bit of indecision there. Flip misses a bit, but there it's beautiful couple of J's.
And we're seeing those maxes pour in there.
Yeah.
On that top right.
So you can see highlighted in green who's qualifying currently.
The current session is highlighted in green.
Yeah,
the black is who's already qualified.
Yeah, so the current session is the green one. We have Waffy, Tetris Time, Laser, Curvy, Doc, and a Meme Fractal. Just a couple of heavy hitters, casual names. And then we have the Mexican Naui.
You can see more people just pop up.
Yeah,
and they keep coming
up.
in.
Sodium, Miles, SB, Ivo, and then more people go.
It's going very fast. 300 here for Opox, 468 for Knight, 468 for Tetris Time. They were actually tied for a second there, and 175 for Sodium. Nice adjustment right there.
So 119 lines. For those who don't know, you don't transition at 130 on 19 starts. You transition at 140, so you can have a little bit of reference. 500,000, even on 124 lines on 18 is amazing. Try doing that with the added difficulty of the speed on 19 starts. Really solid pace for Tetris Time. Gonna see, could probably be a back-to-back. I think the first back-to-back right now. Couple of traffic on Opox's board. But beautiful sequence of burns into a Tetris. 364,000 for Opox.
Yeah, very nice there. Tetris starting with a bit of a bar dependency. Gonna look to fill that in. Okay, there we go. Just takes the double, plays it safe. It is on pace, so certainly no rush.
And Knight, of course, an amazing DAS player, now completely rolling here. Serious business is in CTWC. You're not going to see roll switching unless you cannot roll consistently. So these players taking it really seriously. Former DAS player and really good former DAS player, I may add.
Yeah, and like I mentioned earlier, very good at both playstyles, like you said.
Yeah.
And at the Genesis X2 event that happened back in February, Knight placed third in both of those, just showing like, her dominance in all the playstyles. And another player who really just picked up that rolling quickly and kind of has just gone ham with it ever since.
So now we're nearing the potential max out for Tetris time and Knight. Of course, we're not going to jinx it. We're going to say the potential.
Yeah, we don't want to jinx the play. Oh, maybe a little. It's kind of entertaining sometimes.
Yeah,
maybe. Once the pressure's gone, maybe a little bit later, maybe.
And of course, I mean, I'm not rolling over. I'm not doing anything crazy. But the first max out gets a lot of nerves out of you.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Once you get that first score in, you get a lot of the stress. It just kind of washes away.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not all gone. Trust me.
Yeah,
but
it is not all gone. But it makes you feel way more relaxed, at least for a little bit. And of course, the live setting is really different. I mean, we've seen predictions that go, yeah, definitely we're going to need 5 maxes like last year, and then it was 4. And people were expecting a little bit of a higher max count. But live settings is a nerve-wracking thing. So it's harder than it seems. Now, 929 for Knight at level 27.
Oh, Tetris time. It's going to be really high. Blocked off that well. This is survivable, but it's not easy by any means.
Yeah.
Great pieces. Gets the bar over.
Beautiful sequence of pieces, and Knight inching ever so closer. A couple of
and
there we go.
Knight.
Max out there.
Tetris time, hoping to follow suit here.
Yeah,
it's only about 2 Tetrises away, but needs to survive this first.
Yeah, and level 29 is inching closer and closer, and the stack is not helping at all to go into 29 with a easy mindset.
Oh,
and
missed
drop.
that.
It's going to complicate a little bit further the situation.
942 here. On the other hand, Opox is on a pretty solid pace here as well. 732 on 24. Yeah, and then Sodium about to transition to level 19, 557.
Yeah, and of course you want to get the max outs pre-29. Even if you're a rollover player and whatnot, you want ideally to get them before. There we go. Tetris time transitions 967.
Yeah, need some kill screen play here.
A little bit.
I mean, like I said, 4 million player knows how to play the kill screen.
Of course.
Not too worried for him here, knock on wood.
Yeah, and you're not going to see Tetris time going fully aggressive, as I mentioned
why do you
before.
need to? I mean, there's not even a line cap in quals here since
exactly.
there's competition card.
You could in theory crash the game and and it doesn't matter. And there we go, going for it
set
in
up for
style.
A split triple. Okay, gets that tap over. 988, 989. Needs about 10,000 more points. No, but the hang of the T-piece. And
989. That's gonna
989. Gonna miss that max out, but a solid kicker.
A solid kicker, yeah.
Knight gonna top out early there. Just gonna go in the next game. The cleaner start. Sodium now 627 and 850 for Opox.
So we're
good max before kill screen here.
Yeah, we're gonna focus a little bit on Opox. 888 for Opox. This is gonna require a little bit of 29 if my math is adding up.
I think just a little bit if he goes perfect for 3. Otherwise, definitely we'll need some kill screen.
Yeah, now
with that hole, definitely gonna need some now.
Yeah, with that hole, we're gonna definitely see a little bit of kill screen, but the drought is growing. 20-piece drought. The long bar comes right after it's closed.
Nice
but there
triple.
we go. Beautiful long bar into the kill screen. We're gonna see a little bit of 29. Opox, of course, more than capable of going deep into 29 as well.
Set up for the Tetris, just needs the bar to show. A bit of a drought forming.
22-piece route on 29 is brutal to survive, but there we go. Nicely handled by Opox.
Yes, plays it safe there. Though now has a bar dependency. Column 2, going to fill it with that one. And gets another one. Now transfers the wall back to the right side. A Tetris and change would do it here.
Oh, I think Opox is going all in.
Oh, but the squares.
Oh, my God.
Okay, opens the well.
There we go.
Is set up.
Where's the long bar?
But the drought is forming again and topped out at 964.
964.
And now we'll focus on Sodium here on the bottom right. 769. very possible max out here,
Yeah.
but now we've jinxed it twice in a row.
Yeah,
so-
we just two maxes in a row. We're gonna leave the stream mute for 2 hours. So goodbye. See you later. 8:05 for sodium.
Bit of a bar dependency there. Gonna want to fill that in.
Yeah.
So hopefully a bar shows, and hopefully this drought doesn't go on too long. There we go.
There we go. Beautiful long bar right into the middle. That's not going to score Tetris, but it's going to clear away the there we go. Tetris for sodium, 847. Sodium overdose. A veteran in the community, really. Has been here for ages.
Yeah, I remember watching him play back in 2020. Had like the Minecraft thing on his wall.
Yeah, and the Teletubbies thing, I believe as well.
Yeah, it's certainly been fun to watch his progression.
Sorry.
Gets a Tetris there. We'll need a little bit of kill screen.
A little bit of kill
kind
screen.
Kind of been a trend in this game for all the players here.
A little bit of kill screen required for sodium. Probably
But
just
very clean board.
Yeah, clean board, smart play, just taking the singles, not going for anything crazy when you need just a couple of more lines. 944, 45, 995, I mean 97,
Nice line
98.
flat, 999.
Another line.
And a
there we
max
go.
out for sodium.
Max out for sodium. What?
Oh yeah, that was iconic. That was iconic.
It's classic Tetris history.
Exactly. And real quick, Pollo, let's talk about the Power Bears. Celebrate your love for Tetris
Yeah.
with Tetris Gummies. Get ready to dive into the world of gaming with these incredible treats. We're talking about all 7 Tetramino shaped and a bonus piece. I won't spoil what it is, but it's pretty cool. It's a gamer's paradise in gummy form, so don't let this gaming and snacking sensation slip through your fingers and grab it yours now.
So I'm going to tell you a true story about the Power Bears.
I'd love to hear it.
My girlfriend prohibited me to go back to Mexico if I didn't bring her a bag of gummy bears. I brought them already. So she loved them. She tried them at the Mexico City. I did a Mexico City regional. She tried them over there. She loved them. She said, "You're forbidden to come back if you don't bring them." So if she endorses them, you're good to go.
Absolutely, yeah. And I'm kind of a gummy fanatic. I'm a fan of those chewy candy.
you know
and
what?
I got a free pack last year at CTWC. Fantastic. They're
You know
very
what?
good.
We're gonna open one right now.
Oh, you think so?
I'm gonna share one with Tyler right now.
Oh my goodness. Everyone on kind of early days here, Tetris time at 4:25, bit of a messy board. Night at 5:10, the other players kind of just starting their games after ending those games.
I was not joking. I'm opening
Oh,
right
so
now
beautiful.
the gummy bears.
Oh, and I got the secret shape. I won't spoil it. But I got
thought
the
you were
secret
joking. This is actually the secret one. Just imagine us having a beautiful, nice, and tasty thing.
shape. That's really good.
Where'd it go?
Where'd the what go?
Secret piece.
Oh, I ate it. Boom! Tetris in your mouth. That's what they say.
I love
Apparently
that.
that's what
I
they
love
say.
that. Yeah, apparently.
566 for Knight here at 231 for Opox, 492 for Tetris time, and 184 for Sodium. Still sticking with those 18 stars. Opox going to top out there. Got a little too high.
540 there, as Tyler mentioned, for Tetris time. Creating a long bar dependency should be easily solvable. There we go. Nice long bar there. Rolling gives you the ability to wait a little longer for the pieces.
Yeah, Tetris there for Knight. A dusty Tetris is what we call that. It's up one.
Yeah, it was
not
it was
too dirty.
It was not dirty. It showered yesterday, not super dirty, like not
Just
showering.
showered yesterday. It's
It
pretty-
showered yesterday,
yeah.
not like a week ago. Just mildly dirty.
Tetris time, meanwhile, maybe showered a week ago with his board anyways. 577 here at 20, but it's bringing it down. May I have a second gummy?
Of course, yeah, dude, I opened them for us. I mean, I'm actually getting hungry. You can grab that here, Ninja, as well.
Oh, I got the long bar, folks.
Yeah. I'm going to give gummies for anyone that wants. So if you're hearing this and you want a gummy, CT3, the best place to watch, you can get a gummy from me.
I think that's the best ad read you could possibly do is by
Yeah,
eating
of
them
course.
and loving them.
Okay,
right?
Lucy's going to take her. Okay, here we go. Nice to meet you, by the way, and here's the gummy.
CT3 is all about sharing.
Of
Sharing
course,
is caring.
of course. So 6:20 for Tetris time. 6:21 now, nearing Baxter. I know it was
Yeah, he
really close.
He missed out on that last max out,
we
unfortunately.
I forgot we jinxed it.
But Knight 726 here has to do a little bit of cleanup here. Just needs to get the right pieces, and that tee will certainly help. Sets up for the Tetris with that one.
Yo, beautiful pieces for Knight. Beautiful.
You gotta love when RNG just gives you what you want.
Of course,
Right?
when you're high and you're getting nervous, please give me the pieces, please give me the pieces. And sometimes the game just says, you know what? You're going to have an easy time today. Here you go. There are the pieces. I love you.
Oh, a bit of a misdrop there for Tetris time. Would love to get a piece to the left to kind of build out that left and be able to burn it out. The bar will certainly work there.
I got a long bar.
There
Another
you go.
long bar.
Boom, Tetris for Pollo in his mouth.
Beautiful.
Tetris time is still, if you're digging, is losing this max out pace. You know, the Tetris rate on the screen is not a telltale sign of pace, right?
Yeah.
Because it's dependent on when you get your Tetrises and
Of
all
course,
that.
yeah.
But you're kind of looking somewhere in that 55 to 60 something percent rate for a max out. And Tetris time is falling short now, down at 47.
Yeah, that used to be the way to tally pace. Nowadays, we know. Oh my God, a couple of
many
rough
misshifts.
This is survivable still.
Yeah, that
especially
piece
with
is
the
great.
Beautiful sequence of pieces.
But a hang the square.
Oh yeah, that's
gonna
probably
top
gonna
out
be
718.
it.
That's not a kicker either. So just kind of a
Yeah, in
waste
between.
of time, unfortunately,
Yeah.
right? But
Yeah,
Knight here, meanwhile, 937 on 27.
Beautiful Knight. A little bit of a rough start for Knight in the beginning, but now finding the groove, going a little bit dirty. Once again, showered yesterday, not fully dirty.
Just
but
needs a bar here.
A bar.
It's starting to kind of create some holes, though.
And of course, the game gave Knight the pieces a little earlier, and
Oh
now
my
saying,
gosh.
you're not getting the lumber. There we go. There's an
It's setting up dirty.
Setting
if she
up
took
dirty.
that triple, would have to play kill screen up high. So setting up, but good.
There we go.
The bar for the max.
Beautiful max out there for
That was
Knight.
such a tough situation to be
Yeah.
in. You either have to play kill screen with a
Of
high
course.
board or go for that dirty left well.
Which-
and Knight went
which-
for the latter.
Yeah, which
and
of
it
course
worked out luckily.
is a death sentence. And I don't know. I thought Lucy was gonna come here for another gummy bear or. Of course, you can take as many as you want. This is.
I'll eat them all if you let me.
no. Save some for her.
So once again, if you're hearing this and you want gummies, Tetris themed gummies, come here. I'm gonna give one to you.
Pollo, we have a couple more contributions to the Matcherino.
We had a couple more
Let's see, what
contributions.
is
We're
that
gonna
name?
read
Hang
them. Meanwhile,
Adds $20,000, $100 to the prize pool.
$100. Thank you very much. Adds 20,000.
Asking Wiley on
Wait,
64
give me a second.
question.
Give me a second. I'm gonna give you a gummy. We're gonna okay. We did the match.
And
arena.
Colin with
Colin.
$69.35.
How?
to the
What a
prize
funny
pool.
person.
That's
69
a funny number.
Funny number. Yeah.
That's a funny number.
There we
right
go. Another person walking for the Tetris gummies.
This is how we get people to watch CT3. Is
Of
we
course.
bribe them with food.
We bribe them with food, and everyone is like, yeah, "Is it good?" Okay, I want to hear the review.
That's true. Yeah.
I want to hear that. Wait.
How did you like the gummy? It was wonderful. Would you recommend the viewers here buy a Power Bear bag? Of course. Of course. There is another happy customer, or soon-to-be customer, demo trier for something, right?
Tetris, please hire me as marketing for the marketing position. There we go.
Might be the best ad read ever. Rogue Potato says Tetris and who else counts? It is me and Pollo Salazar.
And the chicken emoji there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
the
me.
best duo in all classic Tetris.
Of course. I mean, you can tell by the slightly broken English that this is not an English person, an English speaking person, but I try my best.
I also try my best. I'm not great at it either. No, but 825 here for Sodium. A very solid pace, 75% Tetris rate.
Yeah.
That means 3/4 of his line clears are for Tetrises.
856 now, inching again close to the max out. Tetris time with a couple of complications on the board. Of course, horrible boring stream on CT4. I can tell they're right beside me.
And this max out for Sodium is going to be nice because it's going to be early. Looking at
Well,
possible 26 max out.
Beautiful pace.
You love those early max outs. They
Of
save a
course.
lot of time.
They save a lot of time, especially with that that fumble, we could say, in the earlier game, which came so close to the max out. And this is what you need, an earlier max out so you can top out and start right away in another one.
One more Tetris would do it here for Sodium.
There we go, 967 and a little bit of pop-off on the CT4, which you shouldn't see. Horrible people.
And max out.
There we go, and max
for
out.
Sodium.
27 max out. That would have been 1.1 pace-ish. So I qualified. I cannot see the controllers that everyone is using. I qualified with a Hyperkin. And Hyperkin has supported CTWC since the beginning. They're really comfortable controllers. And over the past years, they have helped the Tetris community around the world by sending them NES consoles and controllers. So Hyperkin leads the way in the retro and modern entertainment industry. It's a very unique and fun set of items that we have with Hyperkin, including the Retron, which has been immense help for many people that haven't had the chance to get it.
Hyperkin is a great. I mean, the NESs nowadays are so expensive. I mean, if you want to buy an original console, the Retrons are something like $25.
Yeah, and
they come with controllers and their controllers, I will say, fancy, nice, comfortable controllers, especially if you're dancing or tapping.
They're not squeaky, old 30-year-old controllers that are unreliable. No, just get a Hyperkin. That's it.
Yeah.
Easy.
Hyperkin, fantastic, and been supporting CTWC for a very long time.
I actually qualified with that one, so once again, a testament. I really like that.
You got your max outs with that.
I got the max outs with the Hyperkin, so that's
you can
that's
also
the thing.
max out with the Hyperkin. I guess while we're still here in the early games mostly, we'll also talk about Total Radness. So a big thank you to Steve DeLuca from Total Radness, who not only is sponsoring this event once again, but has been a huge part of making the CTWC regionals events as incredible as they are. He invented the Goofy Foot controller, which is the inverted controller where you can roll on the other side, which is really nice for people who played on keyboard and they tapped on the right side, right? So it's changed the game, and for many people, it's helped them get as good as they are with rolling, right?
Yeah, of course. I mean, one of the leading people that qualified with Total Radness is Cheese, the inventor of rolling. I believe he used a Goofy Foot, right?
Yeah, right. And now we're going to look at Opox here on the top left, 779 on level 25. Definitely max out pace. I start from the bottom.
Yeah. And again, Opox nearing closer to the max out, who's been a little reluctant to come and cooperate in these early stages of the session. 30 minutes have elapsed since we started. Well, give or take 30 minutes, almost 30 minutes.
Or so, yeah. We did have another contribution there from Suds, $44.44, said, "I love you, King." Definitely what Suds said there, right?
Thank you, Suds. We love you too. We love you too. And Kingsman, I'm sure, would say, loves you too.
Kingsman up there currently commenting. He probably read that himself.
Clearly
We'll see how he responds to that. But 924 here for Opox. A bit of a messy board. Kind of a trend we've been seeing on this stream so far.
Yeah.
Kind of messy boards in the 29. We're going to see a little bit of kill screen play.
Opox
is very capable.
So
it goes in 938.
938.
A bit of a misdrop there.
Beautiful 5-roll to the left. Critical moment there for Opox.
Oh, got that bar over.
Going for it. Oh, no,
those taps are hard, Poyo.
Yeah,
the higher you're up, the more frame perfect you're going to have to be.
And of course, the nerves of, oh my God, I hung the earlier piece. I gotta nail this one. It's a horrible sentiment to feel a couple of more rough hangs. Another beautiful 5-tap there, and a drought that's growing at the worst possible time.
Beautiful down stack and a triple there, 980.
Down stack. Locked in, as the younger people say.
Oh, but hung the bar. Set up for a Tetris on the left well if you can hit that tap, but that's not an easy tap, Poyo. But hangs the bar, tops out 983. That is brutal.
A couple of bad. Opox is bad. And then a kicker for Opox, 983. Really frustrating moment when you need the long bar. The game doesn't cooperate. And then on 29, hang there for Knight is going to complicate a little bit of things. 7-17 for Knight, and Tetris time 5-10. Tyler having another bear. You can imagine us having bears while commentating here.
Oh man, that's gonna be like that's an endorsement right there. That's so good.
Probably.
It's so good. I haven't had gummies in a while too, so that helps. 789 for Knight into level 25. Maxed out pace here once again.
Lucy, here you go. I know you want one. There's
Knight currently sitting at 2 max outs. Would love to get that third on the board. And boy, I'm kind of curious on what your thoughts on the cutoff this year. I kind of had some outlandish thoughts, and after seeing some of the max outs in session 1, I'm a little skeptical on what I was thinking. So what are you thinking?
Okay, I'm gonna give you the thing that I've been thinking about for a couple of weeks. A lot of people are expecting insane number of max outs, like 8, and there are people that
you're gonna 7 before.
Yeah, you're 7. I honestly think you're gonna need 4, maybe 5, in the range of 4 or 5.
Because a very similar cutoff to last year.
Yeah, it's gonna be above, I think, from the last year's cutoff, but it's not gonna be super high. We have a couple of rookie players from CTWC. We have players that have returned to CTWC, and it's a completely different scene. So the nerves are definitely going to hinder a lot of play.
A lot of
Yeah.
exciting rookies.
Yeah,
right?
of course. So I believe.
Salted Sofa that has 2 max outs.
We missed a max
out
out
Knight.
for Knight. Just
We got a little busy talking.
yeah, but of course we were talking about Sofa, which
Sofa already has 2 max outs with Das. Wintera, her first time here, she's been getting insane with the rolling.
Yeah, of course.
And then also returning players like Eyeball came back from Canada after a couple of years.
A certain Green Tea, a certain Korea.
Green Tea and Korea are coming back, right?
That's gonna be exciting tomorrow. They're not gonna
tomorrow
qualify.
on CT1, I believe.
And CT1, yeah. Do we have another first timer? Wafi has been here before from the people that are currently.
Naui, right? Yeah,
now
he's returning.
He's returning. Yeah, now he's returning. For example. So I believe we're gonna be seeing 4 maxes. I believe maybe 5 is not gonna be as different as last year. I think. But I think certainly 5 would be my guess. Did you say 7 before?
I said 7 before, and then I saw Cheese got 4, so I'm like, wait, what's happening?
Yeah.
So now I don't know what's going to happen at all.
Yeah, that's going to be a tough thing to call. And especially, we're going to have a good scope of how things are doing after this qualifying session. I believe this is the strongest one we had.
By far the strong.
By far.
Like I said, basically rollover players on every single stream, with the exception of AV Geek, I believe. I believe the only non-rollover on stream.
I love you, AV. And I mean, I'm seeing to my left, and I'm seeing so many good players walling off stream because, of course, you're seeing one of the qualifying sessions that are being streamed, but we have rows and rows of CRTs.
Yeah, there's so many off-stream,
So many off-stream people qualifying, as we mentioned so far.
I'm looking at many rollover players who didn't even get on stream.
Yeah, I mean, there are many, many strong players that are not being showcased. But that's the thing. That's the depth of the. That's the depth of the year we're currently having right now. 2025.
52 stations that people are playing. That's crazy
52
stuff.
stations, and over 100 people qualifying for a chance to be in one of the brackets, gold, silver, or maybe bronze. I'm interested on your thoughts on the cutoff, but for silver, maybe.
I really think for silver and mostly for bronze, the cutoff's not going to be all that much different. Because when you it's kind of, I believe someone said it's top heavy earlier.
Yeah.
And as you kind of go down, it's going to stay kind of the same. I don't think not going to be a max out 900,
no,
maybe
no.
not. Maybe up to mid 900 for silver cutoff, but
I was gonna expect the only thing that I expect to be really different this year is the bronze bracket cutoff. Last year it was about 500,000. I would honestly say it's gonna be 700 this year.
I'm not too sure of that. I think it's gonna be pretty similar, but also max out for Tetris Time.
Tetris Time, another one for Tetris Time. I was
and
gonna
Sodium
say
getting pretty close as well, so we'll keep an eye on that as well. But yeah, cutoffs. Yeah, I think for personally for me, I think silver and bronze gonna be pretty similar last year.
Yeah.
Gold, maybe looking at 5 to 6 at this point, but anything could change. We'll see how this session goes.
Yeah, last year was a crazy jump, I believe.
Yeah, it went from 1 to 4.
Yeah, it went from 1 to 4. So it was a crazy jump. We're gonna see. We're gonna have a pretty good estimate after this qual.
This second one's really gonna be because there's not too many heavy hitters that are qualifying for possible gold bracket tomorrow.
Yeah. The third session has a couple of strong players that could move the leaderboards quite a lot, but not in a way that we're going to focus a little bit on.
See what Sodium decides to do here.
This is really tricky to. Beautiful adjustments. I think prioritizing board held into 29. It's going to transition kind of high, but it's totally
beautiful
doable.
placements there.
Beautiful sequence. Beautiful management of the pressure that you feel when you transition high up. It feels horrible in 19, let alone 29.
And 995, and the board is now clean. 999. One more single for the max.
There we
Sodium.
go. Another max out for Sodium.
And that is, I believe, his 4th max out. So I think that's the most on stream right now. So maybe 18 is the way, right?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe slow and steady wins the race.
Right, yeah.
Now, a little bit of miss for Tetris Time. 180 for Tetris Time, doing 19 starts. And Knight as well. Pugs went back to 18 starts.
And kind of in the early this year, let's give a quick shout out to Enhance, the creators of Tetris Effect Connected. I believe from the creators of Tetris Effect Connected comes Lumines Arise, a heart-pumping fusion of addictive puzzle gameplay, thumping audio, and eye-popping visuals. Experience they're giving me big words here, Poyo. Yeah. Look. Let me do my job. While you're there, come here, man.
Lucy came with a actually
synesthetic journey of sound and visuals.
Lucy pulling the actually. You said it wrong, Tyler.
Through over 30 handcrafted stages where every block, every combo, and every beat is a feast of senses. Whether you're advancing the single-player mode, competing in multiplayer, or striving for the top of the leaderboards, the gameplay will draw you in, promising an irresistible allure of just one more round. Coming to the PlayStation 5 and Steam this fall, watch the Luminous Arise announcement trailer and wish it's now at luminous.game.
Did we say Luminous correctly, Lucy? Okay.
I got it right this time.
We got it right this time around.
You live and you learn. That's what they say. And also, it's a quick shout out. While we're here, we're at the SoCal Gaming Expo hosted here in Pasadena, California.
Beautiful.
Sunny Pasadena, California.
Yeah, it's a beautiful event.
It's a great event, huge. They gave us this gigantic ballroom full of nothing but CRTs and a lot of fans here clamoring to watch all this Tetris here. Also a huge vendor hall over there in the back.
Yeah.
It's just a great time to be here. So thanks to Chris, Aaron, and Lance for hosting us once again this year and providing all of this amazing space and equipment and all the works.
It is quite a lot of work. Putting a qualifier together, an event of this magnitude, is tremendous amount of work, and we're really grateful with them for hosting us once again.
Absolutely, yeah.
Now we're nearing the transition, I believe.
Back to Tetris.
Yeah, back to Tetris. We're nearing. Well, not nearing. We're just past the halfway point. Are the gummies dead? How many gummies are there left? I wanna.
It's a pretty solid amount.
Oh yeah. That's a pretty solid amount still. Oh, I didn't notice this. Look,
the T-pieces ones are really good.
It says gluten-free.
Oh.
No artificial colors.
That's good.
Natural flavors.
That's good.
Preservative-free. High in fructose. No corn syrup and vitamin C and E source. So
the Power Bears are getting their money's worth for this sponsor. We are going back. It helps when your product is something we can enjoy.
Of course, yeah, it honestly does. So 5:53, halfway to the max out for Tetris time. Don't speak while eating gummy bears. I almost choked.
That's what yeah. Yeah, all four players on pretty solid games here. Tetris Time looking to get that next max out at 565, and I don't know why I said Tetris Time. They're all trying to go for that next max out. They're all pretty similar paces, other than Sodium. But his score for his line count is very solid. 417 at 81 lines. Nearly a 90% Tetris rate. That's pretty fire. Of course, having to burn a little bit now.
That's kind of good. Slightly good. So
it's solid, I guess.
It's solid, I guess. So 600,000 for night, 600,000 as well for Opux. But you know what? Opux is chilling all the way into 18. Still a couple of Tetrises to be squeezed out of this very manageable speed. Beautiful last-second adjustment to get the skim. It's going to transition with either a single or a Tetris, but it's probably going to be a Tetris, building that left side nicely. Tetris for Opux, 656,000. Strong transition there for Opux. 663 for Opux.
Fantastic pace here for Opux. 666 to level 20. Tetris for Tetris Time. You got a 724. Say that 3 times fast. 477. Now 500 for Sodium at 110 lines. That is a very solid game there. And then 777. Perhaps a bit of a lucky game there for now. We'll see how that goes. So I had a little personal anecdote. I stopped in Vegas on the way here on a layover, lost all my money. Don't gamble, kids. Just want to put that out there. Don't gamble, kids.
So try to commentate a game of Tetris with a player that's called Tetris Time, and called every Tetris that Tetris Time gets while playing Tetris it's a fun experience. It's a fun experience. It's like when Doge and Dog. Yeah, that's confusing.
Fun one was Billy Mac and Biggie Mac. that was a real match that happened one time.
Yeah, that's nobody's called Pollo. Nothing rhymes with my name. It's pretty easy. So people call me Polio though. A couple of people are asking in chat, who is this person? Who is this extremely handsome person commentating? Well, I bet it's pretty handsome. That's me, Pollo, Mexican. Hello.
Yeah, Pollo was able to make it out once again. That makes me very happy. Glad to see him here every year.
I say every year I'm not gonna be here, and
And
I
then we make
spawn.
him come back.
I don't even take a flight. I just spawn here. It's
impressive,
It's
right?
impressive. It's a fun thing to do, and we're gonna go back to Tetris because Knight got another max
for
out.
Knight.
Beautiful.
Pollo is a liar,
Oh,
Hello.
fun times.
Yeah.
but he's my friend and I love him.
Oh, thank you. I love you too. 600,000. Oh, and talking about Tetris time.
You have 1 hour, 17 minutes.
That's elapsed time.
Yeah, so 40. Well, no, so it's gone. Yeah, it's been 43. So
Now,
over an hour. You're good. Yeah.
Tetris time. Searching for that max out. There we go. Max out for Tetris time. And Lucy just wandering slowly, looking for the gummies.
Oh, nice tuck there for Opox. Gonna do a little bit of digging. A bar here would be wonderful. Not gonna get it though, because why would you get the bar when you want it, right? Would love a J now for the left. Can just plug it. It's kind of thing with Tetris. You gotta play with what they give you.
Take one. Well, a sticky
Sodium.
situation for Opox and Sodium 732.
Opox really high here, and not getting the right pieces. That T will help. That T to the left was actually crucial as well.
Yeah. Oh, beautiful. Now needs the long bar ideally right now. Oh, and getting gas bursted of the worst possible
What can you
time.
do?
Yeah, what can you do when the game just doesn't want you to keep going with that?
And now we're down to Sodium here, 8:22 on 24.
Beautiful pace there for Sodium.
Has a lot of leeway here.
Yeah,
if
a
he
lot of
needs,
leeway.
but
Another-
right now doesn't need it. I mean, he's playing very clean.
Yeah, another really early max out. The earliest one we've seen is actually from Sodium once again. So 8:55 for Sodium. Level 25. This is pretty good. Another Tetris for Sodium. And once again, our players who are sticking to 19 are Knight and Tetris time. Almost an hour elapsing. Please be my guest.
So you don't eat them?
No, I do. I just want to share these ones.
Thank you. You're amazing. Awesome chicken.
Tetris for Sodium, one more and change for the max.
Yeah, now definitely with that burn, 1 hour. Of
There's
course.
the change.
Yeah, there's the change.
Couple pennies and the max.
There
for
we go,
Sodium.
Sodium. Another max.
Believe that's number 5, if I'm not mistaken.
The fan is working. The fan is
The
clearly
fan
working.
is working.
It's clearly working.
Yeah, for those who just getting here, Sodium wearing a fan, not a camera. We thought it was a camera for like maybe some POV TikToks or something. But
No, it's not.
It is a fan.
We thought Sodium was live streaming or something. the POV of what it's like to qualify in CTWC.
But now we're back in the early days here, so let's go ahead and talk about the events happening tonight, right?
Yeah.
The Tetris, the Grandmaster 4, the Absolute Eye. Gonna be having an event for that tonight, qualifying, I believe, currently happening on the Kataru channel.
Of course. Yeah. Gitaru, Alex Kerr, better known as Alex Kerr.
Yeah, he is currently streaming all the qualifiers for that TGM4 tournament. We're going to have a lot of cool players, especially Corion Green Tea, flew in from Japan once again.
Of course. Arguably, I'd say arguably the players to beat. I arguably say the players to beat in that one.
But, I mean, that's going to be a great time, so definitely tune in tonight to watch that 6:30 p.m. Pacific time. That is 8:30 at CST. So, yeah. It's an amazing game produced and programmed by Hitoshi Hiroshima. So, definitely tune into that tonight. And then also, got to shout out Red Bull. Hope everyone's having a great time and are ready for even more Tetris news. In celebration of World Tetris Day, we have an exciting opportunity to showcase a fun new global competition that Red Bull is hosting called the Red Bull Tetris. Open to players from over 55 countries. We officially invite you to put your Tetris skills to the test as the Red Bull Tetris seeks out the most skilled and versatile Tetris players. This isn't just any competition. It's a history-making event. Players can compete on the leaderboard for a chance to compete at the U.S. National Final in Miami, Florida, and ultimately at the World Final, where over 2,000 synchronized drones will take over the sky above the legendary Dubai frame to create the first ever official live-playable Tetris game in the sky. That's crazy, right?
Yeah, that's crazy. I was reading that, and imagine playing Tetris in Dubai with the Burj Khalifa in the background. Of course. Okay, yeah. Tetris Time also wants to know. That's interesting. Right? The finals are going to be in Miami. I was reading that. And
the US,
the US finals are going to be in Miami.
But Pollo, it's not your average Tetris game. Red Bull Tetris levels up the iconic gameplay with brand new twists, surprises, and special mechanics. We're talking about gravity shifts, speed boosts, time-limited rounds, and then even a golden Tetramino that could win you a trip to witness the World Final live in person.
That's going to be really interesting.
No, what does Red Bull give you?
Oh, Red Bull gives you wings.
What does Red Bull give you?
So how does it work? Let me break it down. Head over to www.redbulltetris.com, play the Red Bull Tetris game on mobile, climb the leaderboard by posting your highest scores, and keep playing to beat your own record. You can register as many times as you want, but only your top score counts. The competition begins June 6th, and you know what day that is? Today. And we'll conclude on October 31st. At the end of the competition, the players with the top 32 scores will win a trip to Miami for the national finals with airfare and accommodations covered. And if you are crowned as the U.S. national final winner, you'll head to Dubai for the world final with travel, lodging, food, and an unforgettable experience all included.
Tyler just passed out by my side. You can see
Red Bull Tetris is open to players 18 plus of all skills, but only the best will rise to the top.
He needs a Red Bull to get back, man.
Yeah, I need a Red Bull to give me wings after that.
Apparently now Red Bull gives you wings and now long bars as well.
Yeah. Maybe next time maybe next time ping pong that one back and forth.
We're gonna run it through ChatGPT and shorten it a little bit.
Absolutely. Yeah, and since I've been yapping, you know, all these players have pretty good scores here.
622 for Tetris Time. So Roche Potato saying Burj Khalifa is one long bar. Indeed. I mean, I think we have a couple of videos that we're gonna show. Drones just coming together and forming Tetris pieces. That's gonna be really cool to see. Of course, you gotta go through the national finals, which are gonna be held in Miami. That's really interesting. And Red Bull sponsoring us. Working with Tetris with our community, our niche community, that's insane. That's the growth.
Love to see it, right?
Yeah, the growth that we've been having in a couple of years, it's bonkers.
It's really awesome to see this community grow each and every year.
Yeah.
All these people fly out to California from all over the world just to stack some stupid blocks in this old game, right?
Yeah,
I mean, game older than themselves in most cases.
I fondly remember Jerpy's mom, the very first year that I came. I said, yeah, I'm from Mexico. I came from Mexico to stack blocks with my friends. How silly is that? That's so funny.
But it's awesome.
Yeah,
I mean, it's great.
It's great.
It's awesome to see like how the community evolves each year and how much it grows. And Red Bull sponsor. I mean, that's just awesome.
Of course, now you see. Yeah, I flew from Japan to play. Okay, that's fine. Makes sense.
Tommy got 549 there, and everyone else on pretty solid games. 746 for Opox, 835 Tetris. I'm gonna need a bit of kill screen. Even if he goes perfect from here. And Sodium with a very solid game. Gonna take some safety burns. Gonna cost him a Tetris.
906 from TT Tetris Time, getting the stack ready. Transitions not ideal. Slightly high, not super high. Very manageable, especially with a player as proficient on 29 as Route is farming 19, 20, 22, 23. There's the long bar after 24-piece route for Tetris Time. 955. So inching ever so slightly to the max out. That would be the fourth max out. It's not quite there yet. Slightly more lines. There we go. Another max out for Tetris Time. Tyler just passed out. He's going to sleep for a couple of seconds. And meanwhile, Opox as well. 918 for Opox. Level 25, so beautiful pace there for our top left player, Opox.
Yeah, with Opox missing quite a few max outs, it's really nice to see a possible early one happening here. Yeah, save a little bit of time.
You feel awesome when the game really cooperates with you, the long bars. Because, you know, a lot of people think you get a lot of long bars and that equals a great game, and that's not it. I mean, I would argue the long bar timing is even more important than how many long bars you get. I mean, you can max out with as low as like 40 long bars, I believe, if they come when you need them. So I would argue long bar timing is even more important than the number of long bars that you get.
You could also max out with 0 long bars if you just play forever, right?
You could also max out with 0 Tetrises if you want to stretch it even further.
I may have jinxed Opox. Yeah. Topping out there 944, level 27. But Sodium here on the bottom, 823. And level 23.
We have our youngest player just walking right to our left side.
Oh, it's the robot here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
His dad's right there.
Oh, yeah, his dad is
Oh,
currently
yeah.
qualifying there off stage, yeah. Tetris time with a bit of an awkward board. Not much can happen there. Gonna have about 136. Luckily, it's pretty early. But Sodium here, 890 on 25. I'm not sure. Does Sodium even have a kicker right now? I don't think he. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's just back 5 back right now. Soon to be back 6 back if he gets this max out here. So like we said, the slow and steady is winning the race here in terms of max out count.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see some of the players shifting to 18 now, trying to play a little safer.
Exactly. Now that an hour has passed into the time, we're seeing people that are gonna start to prefer going slightly slower, but with a more manageable board.
And a max out for Sodium, number 6.
Another max out there for Sodium. So, according to Tyler's diagnosis of the situation, Sodium is not yet there for the gold bracket. I would argue he's already into the gold bracket, but you never know. I mean, you never know. A couple of heavy hitters are qualifying all over the SoCal Game Expo.
Yeah, thanks.
We're seeing a little bit of people gathering, watching both streams.
What's yours?
Night topping out there, 212.
Yeah.
Okay. That's not yours. That's not yours.
And everyone just kind of in the early days
Go
here.
ahead, please.
Opar talking
I
about
opened this one to
74,000.
share, so be my
Sodium, or Tetris time rather, trying to get out of this early.
I'm gonna move this.
All of our players starting basically a fresh game, so we're not seeing any disparities in the early stages of the game. I would be interested in knowing, getting the number of how many games has Tetris Time had under his belt doing the 19 starts versus.
I mean, you get a lot more games in total, so it would be an interesting stat. But I mean, you can tell Sodium's had 6 total.
course,
It's
yeah.
been back to back to back to back to back to back max
Yeah,
outs.
of course, you get half of the score potentially. I mean, if you do 600, 500,000 with a really manageable board, so it's a really interesting strategy. As I was mentioning, the strategy on qualifying day is completely different from what we're going to see tomorrow. So we have a couple of instances in which people are amazing at competition play and not so great at qualifying. Dog comes to mind. Sometimes has a little bit of a rough time going to crazy qualifying scores in the monthly tournaments, and then we go and wins the whole thing. So usually goes around the 10th seed or something, and comes in round and kicks back during qualifying, during
Right,
comp.
yeah. But a lot of these, a lot of these online qualifiers are about getting an average score or something.
Yeah.
These are totally different. And
Of course.
no one really does number max outs anymore other than CTWC and their regional events. So it's kind of something that a lot of people don't practice for too much. You're not used to doing that. And so it can kind of throw you off, right? If you're used to going for scoring every game. And instead you're just trying to play safe, get consistent max outs for 2 hours straight. That's a whole other thing about being 2 hours. I mean, it's a long time to play Tetris.
It is a mental game as well. I mean, the 2 hours is brutal for most of the people. Like being so focused for 2 hours straight is really hard to do, especially with so many things distracting you on flashes and lights and screams and people walking by and Pollo commentating and making fun of you. It's hard. It's hard.
Pollo commentating and giving away gummies.
Yeah, giving away
Speaking
gummies. Speaking of, there's a little bit more. And actually, we're... Yeah, oh my God, they're getting their money's worth of these. There are a lot of gummies. I've shared them a lot. Lucy, you know what? Take all the gummies left. Here you go.
There are 2. Got one?
I'll take one.
The thing is that you have to do a review.
Got a couple more Maturino contributions. Hello, Jasmine. $25 says Go Tetris. And Fractal, that's a big name. I believe that's Tac.
Oh, Fractal 7th roommate.
aka Tacnirus. $30 and 56-cent contribution. Because we do not need Adam's accent at this time. Well, that's on the other stream, so doesn't mean much here, but.
Oh, and Jasmine, was that a...
Yeah, $25, yeah.
Jasmine, also known as Jay Huang. chilling all the way to Oxford, I believe. I don't know where, but shout out to Jasmine.
I'm all done if you guys want to review.
Yeah, we want to review.
Oh yeah. So another review of the gummies here. How'd you think?
Are we gonna find out if is this a happy customer or an unhappy customer?
I'm such a happy customer.
Yeah, let's go.
They're
Power.
so good.
Bravo.
They're terrible. They're terribly addicting. That's the only bad thing I can say about them. I'm worried I'm gonna be hooked.
Yeah,
and
now we're out of it.
I'm gonna go broke. So all my money's going to Tetris gummies, but would definitely recommend. Big fan. And thank you, Poyo, for the free gummies.
Oh, you're welcome. You're so welcome. You're so welcome.
Oh, and Danny's gonna give a review as well.
Well, they're very gummy, that's for sure. And there's 7 natural flavors. I mean, it's good stuff. It's good stuff.
Yeah, I can't even count that high. That's so many flavors. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but so many happy testimonials here. I would say they've gotten their money's worth here. Get yourself some Tetris gummies. We'll read another official thing in a bit, right? But a couple of good games going here. Tetris Time 600,023. We'll see what he can do with that. May need a little kill screen later on, and then Opox and Knight early on in their games, and then Sodium with yet another max out pace at late 18. So we'll see if he can transfer that to a 7th max out.
Yeah, and Tetris Time waited beautifully for the L to come, so he didn't have to go for that spin. Would safely tuck it in there. That's what most players do. Of course, a missed tuck can make your stack go really bad in really quickly. So nice decisions there for Tetris Time. 700,000. That is going to take him into the 700,000 territory. Our closest player to the max right now.
558 is the transition into 19 here for Sodium, and another Tetris there. He's got a 582. Tetris Time 795 and 26. Has brought that Tetris rate up like 5% since 2023, I believe. So he's playing very efficient here in that late post, and that's where you want to get those Tetrises.
Exactly.
As the level increases, so does the points scored.
So an hour has almost already passed. That didn't feel like an hour.
That was a very fast hour, and we're already out of gummies. So it's going to be another tough hour here. We'll see if we can manage, right? But
couple of rough misdrops there for Knight. Hiding all the way on top of the board. He's going to give that one. What can you do with that? A 933 for Tetris Time.
Means 2 more Tetrises. Has really been efficient in this late post here.
Yeah, and I think Tetris Time is finding his groove on this last couple of 30 minutes or so.
Yeah, going to go on the kill screen, but safe board.
There we go.
Maxed out with the Tetris.
Easy. Tetris didn't even have to set up for it on the 29 speeds. It was just there to bank in and cash in the Tetris.
Yeah, exactly. And now 762 for Sodium. I'm going to sneeze and mute my mic. Or maybe I won't. Okay, I guess I won't.
So our current player with the most amount of maxes is Sodium with 6. If I can rate from.
And just so the players are aware, 1 hour has elapsed. 1 more to go. So
1 hour has elapsed already. What?
Danny's so loud.
Yeah. And Lucy's scooching. Oh, I thought she wanted another gummy bear, but I don't have more.
It's like a crow coming around.
If you convince me, I'm gonna open another bag. So we'll see about that.
How many bags do you have in your?
I bought 3.
Oh,
I bought 3.
So you gotta save 2 of those.
Yeah.
You gotta save 2 of those for your girlfriend.
Well, one is at least one is for the girlfriend. Otherwise, I'm not going back.
You gotta figure 2. You know, I mean. Put it away now. Yeah. Lock it in a box so you can't eat them early, right? But Sodium here, 906 at the end of 26, has so much leeway for a max. I mean, should get it no problem here.
Yeah,
just
beautiful
3 more
pace.
Tetrises or 2 and some burns. We'll see what he ends up doing.
Beautiful pace there for
You can
Sodium.
see he's just taking those doubles because he can.
Yeah, you can, and that's what you gotta stabilize the board when you're so far away, so far ahead. Meant to say from the max out pace, you can put your feet a little bit off the pedal.
Yeah.
Stabilize the board, prioritize having a safe board you don't choke, and there we go.
And a maxed out for Sodium.
That's what you get when you play smart.
7 in a row.
Beautiful efficiency.
How long can he keep this up,
yeah.
Poyo?
The 2 hours. The 2 hours. I'm gonna bet Sodium. People betting on Sodium, even though there are no stakes.
If he continues his pace, could get 12, 13 or so,
Yeah.
depending on when he starts that last
Of
game.
course. Yeah. Which
Or
again,
13, 14, something like that. He can get a lot of max outs, all right? We'll
which
put it like
again,
that.
why would you want to qualify really high, Tyler? I mean, I don't know. Why don't you tell the viewers why would you like to qualify as high as you can?
Well, if you get to a certain point, you get a round one bye. You don't have to play in round one, so you kind of
Exactly.
get like not a free entry into the the event, but like you get to skip around, take a break, and
course.
let other people fight out to have the honor of playing you, right?
Of course, I was talking with Naui yesterday. He was saying, you cannot, even if you're like seed 1, you cannot let up with the seed number 32. Everyone's here is really strong this year. You cannot trust on anyone being bad in the gold bracket. So you really want to skip that round 1.
Yeah, I mean the seeding. Oh, Opok's topping out at 930 and 28. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I mean, you really can't use seeding as a basis on having favorites all the time. Because a famous example, I believe, 2022.
Yeah.
Round 0, Burb Wizard was the last seed in the entire tournament. Faced the highest non-buy seed, which I believe was 17, which was Cheese.
Which is coincidentally
and,
Cheese. Yeah.
And beat him.
Yeah, beat him.
Knocked him out in round 0.
That
so
was
you really, I mean, as high as you can get of a seed,
I do
you really
remember
would like
that.
to avoid that round 0 if at all possible.
I remember that so fondly. Everyone popped off so hard and started screaming. There are a couple of moments that you cannot just catch online. I remember Sharky beating Hydrant Dude a couple of years ago. Everyone just went so hard, and that's why you have to come and see this live at SoCal here. Beautiful
that
place.
sounds like a segue.
That sounds like
sounds like if you want to watch this live, you got to come up to the SoCal Gaming Expo here in Pasadena, California. They've given us such an amazing space here. Huge room, amazing vendor hall out the door right there. And they've just provided so much equipment, like these big screens we're watching over here and just everything.
We're watching and you're not watching, but we're watching.
Well,
so.
yeah, but they've just given a lot of space. They've
Yeah.
been great supporters of us after our move from Portland, Oregon, where we now host the Jonas Cup.
Now it was.
So yeah,
it was. Yeah, no, go ahead. Oh, sorry.
So thanks so much to Chris, Aaron, and Lance for hosting us here this year.
Did you see that segue? That was a beautiful segue.
A fantastic segue. That was really good.
Now 470 for Tetris Time. Going back to the Tetris, talking with Tetris Time, playing Tetris, the World Championships of Tetris.
And speaking of Tetris, you know who else we should shout out? The Tetris Company.
The Tetris Company.
Shout out to the Tetris Company for sponsoring not just this CTWC, not just the last CTWC, the last 16 CTWC. There are some players here who aren't 16 years old.
Yeah.
And they have been sponsoring for longer than some of these players have been alive.
Let that sink in. 16 years was 20 years ago. So a long time ago. Thank you, Tetris.
Yeah, but thank you to the Tetris Company for once again sponsoring, I believe, a $10,000 prize pool.
Yeah,
to the gold bracket.
They do give us $10,000 each year for quite a while now, and thank you. We're more than grateful for having their support every single year.
But yeah, Tetris Time here on a pretty solid game, 6:35 here in level 22. So it's plenty of time to keep getting that score up. Everyone else kind of in their early days here. Pretty clean for the most part. A couple holes for Opox, and Sodium had some, but he's bringing them down.
Yeah. After everyone's done. So we're seeing an interesting thing going on the leaderboards. So Dog, Meme, and Fractal have 8 maxouts, but you're currently, right now, in your screen, you're seeing another tie, which is between Waffy, Pixel Andy, nonetheless. Sodium with 7 maxouts. So this is the level of play we're having at this year's CT3
Yeah, once
stream.
again, that difference between the 18 and 19 stars, those players who have 8, maybe soon to be 9, I believe, if you look up there. Those are doing the 19 stars. It's a little bit faster. It's not too much, but every max out counts, and one max out takes about 10 minutes. So if you're a max out ahead, that's 10 minutes more that you have on everybody else. So.
And if you add up that by 2 hours, that's quite a sizable lead.
It's a lot of max outs.
Yeah, and too many hours thinking really hard and strategizing over every single placement you do. So a huge task to do this for 2 hours.
Right. Yeah. But yeah, we have the Matcherino going, ! Matcherino in the chat. if you want to contribute to the prize pool. Another thing you can contribute to is the campaign we have going on for Stand Up for Cancer.
Yeah, we're excited to share that we are supporting Stand Up for Cancer, Stand Up to Cancer on our live streams as we play Tetris and support cancer research while we play Tetris. What more can you ask? So,
what more could you ask
what
for,
more
really?
can you ask? You're doing a good thing for a great cause. So yeah, you can work with us and make an impact together. You're from your home, and now we are aside from California. So type in !SU2C in chat for more information.
And while
now-
you type that in chat, also type a GG for Tetris time. We just got another max out on the board.
that was the better segue. I gotta give that one.
There's two things everyone in this room have in common. We all love Tetris. We all hate cancer.
Yeah,
so
of course.
If we could do something about it, we can. So if you have any extra capital, you can contribute. Right?
Yeah.
Definitely do !SUTC or was it SU2C in the chat? Rather, apologies. Yeah.
And Jassy Cat took our word and typed in excellent work, Tetris time.
So I believe that is Tetris time's 5th or 6th max out.
I'm gonna tell you right now, it's 6th.
That's 6th max out. I didn't know if that had updated yet, so it looks like it hasn't updated quite yet.
The judge has the official count.
Gotcha.
We don't have the official count. We're just speculating. We just called. We just got called in an indirect way really bad at counting. you cannot count to 6.
Well, I never went to school for counting, so it's fine.
How many people does it take to count to 6? Apparently more than 2, 3.
Well, 3, but also just 1, basically. Like
Yeah.
there's 3 of us, but it's just
3.5.
3.5. I'm 1.5.
Beautiful adjustment to make room for that long bar and make a bits. What is a bits? Vertical eye-tuck setup.
Yeah, right. It's a fantastic move that no one should ever do.
Yeah, a fantastic
Right, I mean.
flashy move. Don't do it. That's
Right.
that's my really bad player advice.
And you know, Poyo, shocker. Sodium's on max out pace in level 24.
Another one.
Have we seen this before?
Yeah.
I feel like we've seen this, 7 times today or something.
Yeah, this is a great qualifier so far for Sodium. I mean, it's not even finished, and we have still 50 minutes to go, and Sodium's going super strong. I believe this could be very well the best qualifier. I mean, I'm not gonna jinx it. I'm gonna stop right there. I'm not gonna jinx it. But
it will be a very high seed if he continues this rate of max out.
It would be. Let's capitalize the wood.
About 3 max outs away, or not 3 max outs, 3 Tetrises away from the max out. So Joe's waiting for it.
Are you listening to these lame ass copycats? CT3 did it first.
Yeah, they're a little late to the party, but it's okay. They're trying to up their quality over there. We don't need to be loud. We just need to be better.
We don't need to be loud.
Sodium is at 999 or 991.
And a beautiful.
Gets another max out. Number 8.
So the CTWC has chosen number of max outs. This has been a debate for a while. Why do we keep having number of max outs? And the reason is
it works.
It works, and you gotta respect the original, really high standard achievement, which is max out. We want to honor that.
It doesn't help that it would be very tedious and expensive to get.
Yeah.
What'd you say? 52 stations.
52.
It'd be very hard and expensive to get 52 uncapped stations. It's a lot of cartridges that would have to be made. But it also helps that number of maxes just works, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And speaking of things that work, hopefully Opox is about to work on getting another max out here. Thank you so much. 960 in the kill screen here.
I'm good with the water.
Has the well open, a bar for the Tetris, and the max out for Opox. Now we're going to look at Knight here, 800 on level 25. So certainly a possible max out here as well.
Oh,
what are these? What is this?
This is not a sponsor, so don't tell it on the mic.
It's not Tetris gummies, so,
It is a Red Bull. So
I can hear the Tetris rocket screen music over there.
So, a max out there for Opox.
Yeah,
we
max
got,
out,
and then now,
Knight looking to bring this down, getting it down for the most part. There we go, and that piece is perfect to open the well. Now can work on stack and to score Tetris once again. 9-12. 3 more would be enough. Okay, Knight is set up. Also sets up a T-spin, but going to quickly fill that.
That feels down.
984, one more Tetris or just some kill screen play. Whatever happens, she has a couple of burns that she can work with, but we'll see if the bar shows. 229 lines. There's the bar. There's the max out for Knight, number 5. And it looks like she's going to mullen this out, maybe try and get that controller feeling a little better. She was kind of messing with it a little bit earlier, maybe not feeling the best. So we're going to see. She's hitting some crazy taps.
Just taking the victory lap, saying, you know what, game? I got you.
There we go.
I destroyed you.
You know, Pollo, I mean, I don't think we've talked about it enough. Just gotta shout out the Power Bears once again. Celebrate your love with Tetris with the Tetris gummies. Get ready to dive into the world of gaming and these incredible treats we're talking about. All 7 Tetramino shapes and a special bonus piece. It's a gamer's paradise in gummy form. Don't let this gaming and snacking sensation slip through your finger. Grab yours now. And let me tell you, we've been eating them. Yes. We love them. You should too. So get your own pack today. I believe you can buy them online in a variety of stores.
They are endorsed by
endorsed by me and Pollo.
And my girlfriend.
And
Lucy.
And a lot of people.
And a lot of people.
Grandpa.
So. And
Grandpa Scooty. Grandpa Scooty endorses
he
them?
approves.
Oh, that's a huge endorsement right there. But yeah, now we're going to look over to Tetris time. As at 800.
He's so excited.
831 for Tetris time is set up. It's going to hold out for some. Now needs to actually bring this down a little bit. I got distracted.
Yeah, I got distracted a little bit. By the loud
do we need to be louder, or do we need to just be better?
We need quality.
Exactly.
We don't need loudness.
We're quality, they're loud. Right?
You know who to watch. You know who to watch. The original CT3 gang, the starters. Dude, there's lore behind that.
Dude, CT3 last year, it got turned into a party, bro. I mean,
was amazing.
The top 8, top 4, and so I mean, it was a show. If you haven't watched it, chat,
I'm gonna be completely honest. That was my favorite part last year.
Oh, so good.
Yeah, we had amazing finals, crazy gameplay, but that was my favorite part. Having fun with your friends is the best part of this whole event.
I mean, not most people don't come to these for Tetris. They come to these for the hangouts, and they also come to max out like Tetris Time's gonna do right here.
You're on fire with you're on fire with the segues right now.
They mostly come here for the hangs, the friendships, and maybe to watch some good Tetris too, like we're doing here.
Like we're doing it right now with Tetris Time with yet another max out there. I'm gonna see if the judge 7.
Yeah, max out number 7 for
max out number
Tetris
7.
Time there. And I'm gonna say something I've said now 8 times. Sodium is on max out pace at the end of 18.
What a shocker.
We'll see if he can make this max out number 9. 44 minutes and 50 seconds left in the qualifier. So still plenty of time for a lot of max outs here.
Yeah, you could get about 5 max outs if you go back to back to back to back. That's gonna be pretty good seating if Sodium's able to keep this up. We've normalized being so good at this game, and of course you're watching the World Championships. Of course they're gonna be really good players, but we always encourage people go, maybe play it on your PC, play it on an officially endorsed Nintendo console.
That's good.
Okay. Keep hyping me up.
Yeah.
And we encourage people to play. We always love new people. We go grab a controller and play. And you know what? You can grab a Hyperkin. Oh my God, this was the best segue ever.
That was really good.
Hyperkin has supported the CTWC since the beginning. Over the past year, they helped Tetris communities around the world by sending them NES consoles and controllers. Such as Nano, actually. That's a cool fun fact for you. Hyperkin leads the way in the retro and modern entertainment industry with unique, fun, and innovative items. Is that how you say it? Innovative?
Innovative,
yeah, innovative, including the Retron console. Check them out at hyperkin.com. and let's game.
And like I said earlier, I mean, I endorse this company, Hyperkin.
Yeah.
Personally, I mean, back when I was a hybrid tapper, their controllers are so comfortable, very smooth bottoms,
Yeah,
right?
they are.
So good for tapping, comfortable for DAS. They're super good. And
Yeah.
like I also said, if you don't want to throw out, I guess, hundreds of dollars now for a NES console, unless you find a good deal, right?
Yeah, and it sometimes it's really hard to find NES consoles in certain parts of the world. Yeah.
You can get a Retron, a basic one, to play NES Tetris for $25.
Which is a bargain, to be honest.
And not only it comes with controllers, like the really nice ones that I mentioned.
Of course.
It's a great company. This is not scripted. I endorse it wholeheartedly. It's a great company.
Yeah,
and we appreciate them for reciprocating it even more and just helping the CTWC grow each and every year. They've been a sponsor for a long time.
Of course, we always love to see new people being around here. A lot of them start with a Hyperkin.
And I'll just say it. The Retrons, they have a little bit of a different sound to them, and it sounds better than the NES.
Oh, I do agree. I know, I do agree. I actually do agree with that
it's
one.
not much, but
Yeah.
it's nice, right?
Half the stations are Hyperkins.
Half of the stations are Hyperkins. I don't know if this is a fact or just...
Which is very helpful,
It is a ballpark. It is a
Yeah.
ballpark. Oh, yeah, you should know the ballpark, Dan.
But yeah, Pollo, we do have a couple games to look at here. We got Tetris, or Opox rather, and Sodium, both around 800K in the 25 ballpark here. Looking to get their, what would that be? Opox is currently at, I don't even see it right now. 1 or 2. That'd be a second one, and Sodium looking to get his 9 in just an hour and 20 minutes.
Casual 9th one.
And I mean, Sodium's just been playing so clean. I don't think I've seen him getting all that many digs, and if they were very minor.
And a beautiful set
Look
of
at
adjustments.
that. I mean,
yeah, beautiful two games going on simultaneously. Alpox and Sodium. Alpox being forced to play slightly dirty.
it's calm, cool, and collected there. Opox just a couple points away, about 20,000. That's less than a Tetris. It's now set up dirty and gets a bar.
There we go. Another
for the
one.
max.
Opox.
We now turn our attention to the bottom right there. Sodium 9 at 45 here.
With his 27, 29,
30
30
piece
drought.
drought, and he treated it like it was nothing.
Yeah.
It's just-
It's nothing. It's nothing for Sodium. Because you know what? We're going to get... Well, wait. No, I'm not going to say it. We're going to get it. Are we going to get it? It's going to be another
forming,
drought.
back-to-back droughts.
Whoa.
It's only got like 2 bars.
We're going to get it. Another max out for Sodium.
Back to 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 back max outs for Sodium. I had my fingers up. I was counting.
Yeah,
I didn't lose count.
It was 9. It was 9. We counted. It was 9.
It was just comedic pausing because we're funny, right? We're hilarious.
We're funny. We're not loud. We're funny. So that critical 5 tap there for Tetris time transitions with that very important longer to get all the way to the left. Another critical set of taps. Makes a lumbar dependency. Goes for a Tetris instead of feeling the dependency, which is nice. Jonas would be proud.
Right, absolutely.
Yeah, Jonas would be proud. That's the scientifically proven correct move. So, oh, what a dirty Tetris there for Tetris time. That was beautiful. That was dirty. That one didn't shower in over a week. That one was dirty. And another set of dirty Tetrises stacking down and scoring Tetrises while you stack down. That's the best way to go.
You know, I'm going to do a little shout out here for Tetris Time. I believe it was either last night or this morning, released his vlog, like 53-minute vlog for CTWC 2023. He's been making videos for those. I believe he'll have 2024 out coming at some point as well, and then maybe even film for 2025. So he's got a bit of a backlog of vlogs to edit, but definitely check that out. I watched quite a bit of it this morning, and it's fun to watch. It's always fun to see people's perspectives of their time at these events. You know, Scout did the 2018 experience video, and it's kind of boomed the scene into where it is now today, right? So it's always fun to see.
Yeah.
Lucy's here. Hi.
Hi. You guys should also watch Tyler's vlogs. They're really good.
I have not been filming much this year. I need to do more. But I've got some. I don't have a lot of clips, but I have quality clips.
And the most important thing is you're not loud. You're just funny. Imagine being not being loud, being
funny.
funny.
I can be loud.
Instead of being loud.
Imagine being all loud, no funny. Wait, no, they have Grandpa Scooty. Wait.
Okay,
wait, no.
We cannot. Okay, we're gonna talk good. Beautiful stream going on in CT4. And you know what else is beautiful? Tetris time. What, how do you say that? Tetris times game.
There you go. Yeah.
English is hard.
It really is. Like, actually, it just is.
8:27 there for Tetris time. 829 now with a couple of traffic on the board and
Beautiful
approaching
burns there. Oh, opted not to use that piece to burn it out. Will open the well now.
approaching 29 ever so like really bad square there, and another really bad square with the sequence of pieces that the game is giving to Tetris time. So square open for business. Where's the long bar for Tetris time? A drought is forming. There we go. Tetris time. Another one.
Has 2 more possible. We'll need. That's the one thing about these calls. You kind of keep saying the same thing. Gonna need a little bit of kill screen here.
Yeah.
You kind of just have to keep saying the same like
a
4
recurring
buzzwords.
theme. A recurring theme.
Yeah, but I'm certain he can do it. And barring some
going
unfortunate
aggressive.
sequence.
Actually, going aggressive. On the boards.
You know, in the
okay, beautiful, yeah. It got a little worrisome for a little bit, but Tetris time we're talking about.
Beautiful burns. There we go.
Beautiful burns, yeah. Now way safer for board.
You know, I've been seeing a trend more where players can actually play kill screen consistently now. They kind of don't build up for Tetrises into 29 anymore.
Yeah,
they
go
just prioritize the healthy stack.
Yeah, they just prioritize their healthy stack, which is the smart thing to do. There we go.
And there's the max out for Tetris time number.
Number.
I thought you counted.
I didn't. 8.
8. Number 8.
I counted that on my own.
Okay.
Or at least. I may not be able to count very well, Poyo.
I mean,
but I have hair.
I'm gonna tell you something. I think my English is pretty decent, but I'm not joking with you. I don't know.
608 here for Knight. Kind of a tougher game, Poyo, into level 26. But, I mean, there's no line cap here.
Of course.
We don't have the competition cards. She could play as long as she wants until session 3 starts at least, right?
We could see a crash live. Has there ever been a live crash? No. There. Yeah. Oh yeah. There is.
Poyo, or not. No, you crashed.
Yeah, I did.
Scooty.
You're meeting the
Jonas
crasher.
Cup.
Yeah.
At the DAS tournament, got a crash.
I got and Poyo did the second one. So.
And Poyo also did.
Fun fact for you.
And all right, for the 10th time now, Sodium is on maxed out pace
Yeah,
at
Sodium,
the end of 18.
Please struggle a little bit. Struggle a little bit so we can do something like. Oh no, Sodium is so high and he needs to Tetris. Oh my god, he gets it on the last second. But
Make
we're
it
not.
exciting, right?
Yeah, we're not. Sodium is doing really good. Yeah, Sodium.
And Knight has now gone into kill screen 790. Needs about 200,000 points on level 29 speeds.
Nice.
Certainly doable. And we saw some of the taps she was hitting on that one game. She mullined a little bit.
Of course.
She definitely hit these taps, so
Of course, yeah.
we could see a bit of a long game here.
Beautiful measured aggression. That's the way to go.
Nice bar. It's always nice when you accidentally set up a bar dependency, then you get the bar given, but the board kind of falling apart a little bit.
Still doable.
But
and,
is getting the burns.
And another board that's falling apart a little bit. It's Opax's game.
Oh, hangs the J.
Hangs the
She get
J.
the burn line flat, but double overshifts that piece. Tops out 823.
823.
On level 31.
You want this one?
So we have almost 30 minutes to go.
Yeah, 34 minutes and 50 seconds left. Time for, depending on how fast you go, 3, 4, and maybe if you're doing 19 stars, 5 more max outs. I mean, we could. You know, let's give a quick shout out to the Tetris Company again, real quick. You know, they made this game 30-something years ago. So shout out to the Tetris Company for sponsoring all 16 CTWCs. So that's a lot of CTWCs, and that's a lot of prize money they've graciously contributed to us.
Yeah, no.
And also, congrats on 40 years of Tetris. I guess it's not 30, it's 40.
I was gonna say that. It's 40.
So don't forget to follow at Tetris _official on Instagram to keep up on all things Tetris.
We always appreciate their support quite a lot.
Absolutely. Sodium here, 770 on 22. Best level color, by the way. I'm just going to put it out there. 22 looks so good.
I really like 18. I mean, I really like 18, I gotta
I just
say.
see it too much. I don't ever leave it. I top out.
Do we have to agree? We don't have to agree. I know you agree with me. 27 is the worst one. It's the one that's really dark
Depends
and you
on
can't
the TV,
see.
but generally yes.
Yeah, generally it's horrible.
There's a couple where 26 is
You know what?
awful.
This is not a segue. Hyperkin's level 27 is really good.
That I mean, yes, absolutely. The colors change just enough to where you can actually see it.
Yeah, you can
So,
actually see it.
That is a good point and a good not necessarily a segue, but kind of.
Yeah, kind
A
of.
little extra, a little
It is
hint
good.
of a shout out there.
So-
Opox 857 in kill screen.
Oh, and what a
Needs about
surprise!
150,000.
Wait! Oh, Sodium kind of double flip there, and now making things slightly spicy.
Kind of
Slightly-
seeing our first instance of a Pollo, or not. No,
Yeah.
I keep saying Pollo. I'm looking at your face. I say a bit of a Sodium dig, right? I mean, we haven't seen all too many of those, but it's gonna get out of it pretty nicely.
Now 877.
You have a great name. That's why I just keep saying it, right?
Yeah, it's easy to remember. Oh, and Opox 929.
CT Snore. That's what you guys are. Sodium 949 into level 28. Needs about 2 more Tetrises. Okay, a
And
little
Sodium.
dependent there.
Oh, there
Gonna
we go.
just fill that in.
Oh, that was
Oh,
interesting.
could have done like a T thing.
That was an
maybe.
interesting move. There for
Oh, this isn't good.
Yeah, this is not good for Sodium.
Okay. We'll
Okay,
see what he does
heard
here.
us making the last. Oh my God! Oh,
Okay,
they're
guess who's at
beautiful.
number 999 and a single
What
for the
a
max.
wow! What a smart decision.
You made me a little
there.
nervous
Yeah,
there.
a little nervous there, but a beautiful decision.
Clutched it up for number 10
Number 10.
with
Danny
31
or-
minutes to go.
Number 30 minutes.
31
to go.
minutes to go.
31.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
10. Is it 10? Is it 9? 10 max outs. You know, you're going to give you an exercise. Put your hands right in front of your face. Spread your fingers out. That's the amount of max outs that Sodium has. Imagine.
That's a lot of max outs.
That's a lot of max outs there. So imagine.
I only have 9.
Oh, of course, if you have 9 fingers, that's totally fine.
You
Nothing
just
wrong
can't
with
count
that.
to 10.
You just can't count to 10. You just can't imagine the number of max outs that Sodium has.
Tetris time and a bit of a dig here. 7:15 and 23. If he gets out of this pretty soon, should be able to still be able to max it, but needs to get out of it first. He's getting the right pieces. Didn't rotate that T. I think that would have burned if I'm not mistaken. But it's gonna get out of this. There we go. And now a bar for the Tetris to reward him would be appreciated. But we don't get what we want when we play this game. That's what I've found. That's why I'm quitting Pollo. I'm not playing it anymore.
Are you actually gonna withdraw?
No. Yeah. Well, I'll assess the situation when the time comes.
We're gonna assess after the qualifiers
It was
are
nice
done.
getting paid last year, so, you know. I have a question for you, Blue Scooty's grandpa. Are you a fan?